Dude, this Saint special. Do we know the Jane buffs? Yes, we do. We trusted the lycaon too much. Boot him off. Get the gay person on the team instead. Oh my.
思考の美にひれ伏すのは当然のことよ。
That's such a funny way to talk about the characters. But Jane is meta pick? Just don't go Hugo. If you guys don't understand the context of that, we're talking. I'm talking about the art, or not the art director. Well, he might be the art director, but the character design lead for Zenless. If you are not like in the know, that's what I'm referring to there. Yes, yes, Kuma. It's not drama. No, it's not. Oh, that's not drama. If you're talking about why the title has drama slop, I was thinking of us watching the Saint stuff while we wait for the game to open. I'm like, wouldn't it be funny? There's a lot of like gacha stuff you could look at that'd be kind of funny. I'm like, why not? Let's look around. Let's look around. Let's content, right? While we wait, we could do some funny stuff. I've seen a couple of shorts related to it, right? From various community members. It's crazy. You know, the fact that it's been over a year, he's still on the same shit, just straight lying about the game. I can't believe some of these creators be having communities, bro. Genuinely. There's a couple of things I am gonna pull up here because I saved it as like a short. It's just mad funny. Alright. So I'm not gonna watch this. We're gonna do investigation ourselves and we're gonna look through it. But he's so impressive for 20 pulls, true. But I've seen people like this person here do a 2-hour video talking about it. Mad funny. He's the quantum TV of gacha community. Holy ball knowledge, dude. Ball knowledge. I'm not gonna watch this video, right? But it's kind of funny. We'll see that.
Okay, so I guess they just.
There's this one of somebody just making fun of him. It's 10 minutes long, right? We'll watch this one. It's toxic LARPing around ZZZ's anniversary. This seems very interesting. Apparently he calls him unpopular, which is bullshit. Jane is so popular she transcends Zenless Zone Zero. So that's gonna be the biggest retarded statement he's ever said. And there's a couple other things like this. I was sent this. I don't know the context, but it's this clip of him completely fucking up Hugo, like he didn't even read the kit. I cannot believe it. It's actually hilarious. And also because I want to wear the LARP jacket, I'm going to turn the temperature down. Because I feel like it's appropriate, right? I don't know enough about Wuba, so like I don't know if I can. Oh, you were in the chat for this vid? Yeah. I don't know enough about Wuba, so I don't know if I can like speak on this, but yes, it's fire. It's fire. But the picture that says "Let's LARP." Wait, should that be? Wait, I should put that as the thumbnail. That's actually such a banger idea. Hold on. I'm gonna change the thumbnail. I'm gonna change it to the Let's LARP. Yes, I found it. Oh, this one's low res though. Fuck. Really? Okay, I'll pull that one up. That one sounds funny as fuck. Um I actually I don't know if that's gonna Oh wait, that actually popped up.
The two support class.
Perfect. Oh, 3 months ago? Alright, alright. It actually popped up. That's great. Uh why was the first frame I heard the 2 support classic? Are you know what? Let me change the thumbnail first. Hold on. I need to get a decent quality version of the Let's LARP. Why is it in like 480p? Oh my, you know what? It's gonna be in 480p. I don't care. Let me update the thumbnail real quick. I'm already cringing based on the 2 seconds I saw this. Let's see. Filter. Oh, I have to add a mask to this. Sounds dumb, but yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna increase the size. It's gonna cover the the whole thing. I'm gonna do this instead, and then we'll just send that. Some complete bullshit for the thumbnail. Let's go. Honestly, this is peak artistry. Oh, I'm gonna change it to say worst update ever, actually. Okay, chat. Before I update the thumbnail, wrong button. What are we thinking? Is this is this the LARP? Highlighting ZZZ on PS5 plays Prophecy? Oh, that sounds fire. I feel like the text is too much. But at the same time, it's like so funny. It might be too much. I don't know. It's almost a peak shitpost. What is it missing? I mean, besides like hand drawing the character, right? But like, there's a way to elevate this higher. Who is this? A small saint in the corner. Hmm. A who is this could work, but at the same time, I just do text that's like I just say she's trash. Obviously, we got to make that red and bold. Nah, that doesn't work. See, like, that's too obvious. That's too obvious. I could put an image of Saint, like, I could go and, like, find the image of Saint and, like, put him in there. A big pointy red arrow? True, 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 true. Put myself in the fit? Nah. That's not funny, though. Overrated could work? Good point, good point. Where's that image of Saint Tontas? Where's the... it should be in here somewhere of him just, like, staring at the camera. It's so... Yeah. Dude, this image is so funny. Oh my god. Wait, that's not even the thumbnail I grabbed. How the fuck? How did it grab the wrong one? Actually, though, make him do the Homelander face that blows bubbles? Bro, I don't think I can do that. Let's look at an AI tool. We can get into the game in like hour 30 minutes. It should open at 10. It sometimes opens earlier. But yeah, that's when we can get in. This smug ass face though is almost perfect, I won't lie. This is almost perfect. It needs one more. I need to grab one of these. You know, I'd consider myself Van Gogh. The magic of online photo editors. You couldn't get greatness like this. It's all over the screen. I just watched the Mona Lisa being painted right before my eyes. It's so good, dude. It's so good. This is the new thumbnail. That's the new thumbnail. Okay, okay. Now we're gonna actually watch the videos. Watch Saint play the anniversary for maximum LARPing. This is like some LARP session. LARP inception we got going on here. Like it's full on LARP. Anyways, the thing I want to start with here is this Twitter post. This was on March 30th. People were making fun of him, and there's even worse ones. I don't understand enough about this character in Wuwa to know what's happening in the context of this clip, but they're roasting him. So, why am I Yuji? I've always been Yuji. What do you mean? Also, the holy video quality. I'm not really here to make fun of his voice. I think he's just doing the same thing where he's like projecting himself, but he's so used to talking in a certain way, it just sounds weird.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like the damage is here for this one, but good golly gee. Yeah, I guess that spectral resistance is helping out quite a bit here.
What does that even mean? Yeah. Everything he says is stupid. You're supposed to get around 4 to 5 combos, but he does 3. Okay. So he's playing suboptimally here. Which, yeah, that makes sense. I remember seeing him glaze Bon Wei as good design. Is that real? Yes. So much LARP, it's a crime, bro. My heart spiked to the thought of him coming back to ZZZ to play him. I gotta quote this someone. Wait. Because someone needs to play Bon Wei, I need to laugh at that? Yeah. Have a heart attack trying to learn Bon Wei, true. Nah, bro, let's have some mercy. Motherfucker couldn't even play Hugo. I saw him use Hugo's ult out of stun. It was pain. So that's the context.
At least use Lycaon's buff. Yes, I did, dipshit. Yes, if Lycaon gets the break, he applies the buff. Oh my god!
I shall balance the scales of the night.
I'm not opposed to working with you.
Bro, press the button, press the button.
The shadow. Prepare to kneel before me.
There it is.
Bro, you can't make this shit up. He just wasted the whole stun window.
Oh shit, I forgot about this. Wait, what the hell? Wait, my guys don't one-shot those? Do they have too much HP for stunners to one-shot?
Bro, I can't. I can't. 1 minute, he has 3k points. Wait, what? Bro, come on. Anybody can do that. You're actually worse than a new player. This is actual gore. The chat is just as bad. Potential buff does nothing. These people know. How is the chat even worse? Jane is not best in slot for Colonel Dan, but like Hugo's a fucking brick. So don't worry about it. But yeah, he totalized the air on the character that's literally like one button realistically. I mean, obviously there's some more advanced Hugo stuff, right? But I gave a game journalist their ZZZ account. Oh man, this is just insane. I cannot believe that this gameplay is real. Like, you have to... I can't even say you have to... Like, you can accidentally do better than this. But, like, you can also intentionally do worse. Like, this is like a new level of just... terrible. Like, he invented a new category. This is like the Saint Tontas speedrun. That's what this is. Like, it's its own category. No, dialyn doesn't solve Hugo's issues. Having Hugo M2 in dialyn solves his issues. You need to have M2 Hugo to make that work. I'm not pushing 800 pounds, shut up. I'm pretty sure Homunculus can play better, probably. He's so performative, even ZZZ haters hate him.
Classic, yes sirree.
So you can have the better account coverage. What the fuck is going on here? Hold on, I gotta play that back. That was so bad I couldn't even recognize it. It's you get Jane for the better account coverage, and so you can have a good physical DPS for physical anomaly. Like it's very simple. But like he didn't even try.
The two support.
I have Alice though, so you're not always gonna run Alice. You're not gonna always run Alice with her.
Yes, sirree.
This team is dog shit. Why the fuck do you have Astra, Yuzua, and Miyabi? Are you... I know the answer to that question. We all know the answer to that question. First off, Astra has her own problems. But secondly, what the fuck are you doing with double support? On a character that needs disorders, mind you. This is probably one of the worst teams in the entire fucking game, straight up. You literally cannot proc disorder. Astra's attacks have no motion values. It's just the raw damage. Like, what? This doesn't work. The gears' head were clogging? I guess. You don't use both. What's the problem with Astra these days? A lot, actually. Lack of a defensive assist. Her buff is weaker than Arena's post M1 because Arena's Awakening is amazing. Buff uptime, right? So on. So like, there's multiple issues with Arena, or sorry, Astra. Unironically, Astra. So first off, Astra is probably one of the weaker, like, limited 5-stars right now. Like, realistically, Arena at like M0 Arena is on par with Astra post Awakening. And then with M1, bad Decibel Jin as well. And then if you have M1 Arena is better than Astra. Like, just flat out. Yes, Arena is better now. Her Awakening is that good, like, unironically. they fixed all her issues. But like, there, I don't want to go on the like Astra rant, but yes, Astra's an M1 merchant. Yes, I think the best way to describe it is Astra's an M1 merchant. You need Astra M1 to make your baseline with everybody else. And actually, speaking of which, quick detour. These motherfuckers, if they don't drop Astra, I am going to crash out. She was already not even on par with fucking Zhao in the first place at M1, M0 weapon 1. So they're fucking tweaking here. Zhao should be at T0. But if they don't drop her post Rena buff, I'm gonna crash out, bro. I'm gonna fucking crash out. This character is not T0 anymore. I value Trigger more than Astra. Whoa. Okay, I don't know about that one. That's a debate to be had there. But still, though, Astra needs to be dropped. Anyways. So use Arena over Astra these days, except for Evelyn? Yes. Did my YouTube stream cut out? I think my thing messed up. But yes, except for, with the exception of Evelyn, who can do the like multi-chain tech, right? That's where you would use Astra. Only in the characters where you can actually like do multi-chain tech and stuff like that. Otherwise, you'd use Rena if you have Rena M1. I've used that team, but I have M2 Miyabis, so I should stop. Yeah. M2 Miyabi, even Miyabi at M2, yeah, you can do double support. But like, even with M2, Nongguang Yuzua is still gonna be better, right? Because Astra has no anomaly buildup, and you still need disorders. Like, because disorders give you a massive buff to your basics. Astra's not doing anything to help that. So running Nongguang Hell, even debatably Sakaku could give you more disorders, which would give you a better setup if you know what you're doing. If you're like casually playing, you can be fine just doing this team, but it's not like an optimal play, right? I told you to pull Astra because you needed a support. What? You didn't have a limited support. That's why. Also, how was I supposed to know Rina was going to have a good awakening? You think months ago when I told you to pull Astra that Rina was going to, like, fuck? Bro, you can't just be like, why'd you tell me to pull Astra? Motherfucker. I wouldn't know that Arena was going to get a good awakening. You said before awakening they were equal? No, I didn't. What the fuck are you talking about? Bro. Are you thinking of Sunna? Also, hey, what's up? Are you thinking of Sunna? Because that's a different character. Because Sunna's equal. If not better, but that's here nor there. I have never... No, I've shit on Rina every day. What are you talking about? I've said Rina is like the... I literally have a video that's literally saying like Rina's like the worst character. Like, what are we talking about? Dude, I made a video on this. You could look at my there's literally a video of me shitting on Rina. I'm gonna continue this, bro. I can't... I actually cannot. Yes, because at the time, Astra was still valuable. There wasn't as many supports. The game has progressed, and now we have a lot more competitive options that are also accessible. So, yeah, of course that's changed. What's happening, lol? We're looking at some stuff about Saint Tontos, that's what. And a chatter was just trying to gaslight me about Rina, which I know for a fact I never would have said people to just use Rina. I'm like one of the #1 haters of Rina. I have to respect her now because she's actually good. They fixed all her issues. They fixed the animation lock. She attacks off field so she can actually use her weapon, right? She'll have better decibel Jin because she is attacking so much, right? And she now buffs attack and defense up to a solid amount. It's like what, 640 attack or something? Yeah, everything's fixed besides evasive assist. Like, she's actually a good character now. Rina is better than Sunna. Yeah, probably at M1. If you have M1 Rina, yeah, probably. But like, it depends on the character. Like somebody like a Saba who really needs the stun value is gonna want Sunna instead. But then again, like with her being electric, if you have an M6 Rina, actually, that'd be probably be better than Sunna, because they're electric and the anomaly buildup would give you another trigger for your quivers. But it depends on the character. Servers up? I don't believe you. Is one Arena like the best support or something? No, just M1 makes her buffs, makes her pin ratio buff that much better to where it edges out over the others. Am I picking it for free? Probably Lucia M1, but it's either that or Jane M1. I'm getting Lucia's weapon for sure. Yes, Lucia has like the strongest support M1. Her Lucia investment is better than most Rupture investment, because her buffs just give that much more compared to the Rupture dupes. I know she's better value than Astra. I just can't fully agree, that's the thing. I mean, if you want the extra support for your Rupture characters, sure, that's like up to you, but I don't think it's worth it, personally. I think if you are lacking stuff on your account, you probably want Jane, right? But if you want to support your rupture characters, then obviously Lucia's the pick, right? Everybody else on that like selector is pretty much washed. Even though I'm like the guy that's always running Ambi into everything, right? The problem is that that is a lot of work to get her to that level, and it's just not worth it. Like, you don't get the output you want from it. Like, I have to bust my balls for those Ambi runs, and it's just not worth it. If you have like dupes and stuff of her, then like maybe, but getting those like 40k Ambi runs, bro, it's actual pain. Like, I do not wish that on anybody. I have trigger. You listen, as long as like if you have trigger plus the weapon, yeah, you can make it work, but I just don't think it's worth it. What, trigger? Or like Ambi? I just wouldn't get Ambi. Like, that's the thing. It's not worth it. Especially considering the Lost Pool has like other electric characters in it. I have no idea why this is so slow. Look, if you want to stick with your Alice and Velena for your Colonel Dan, like, go ahead. Just, I would suggest if you want to boost your Rupture sub characters more, then Lucia M1 for sure. If you don't have Lucia's weapon, get that, like 100%. Like, the priority is Lucia's weapon if you don't have that, like without question. Is Jane that big of an upgrade? Post Awakening, she'll be like a slight upgrade. They were about the same. Like all of those characters were like pretty tight prior, but like with how Colonel Dan works, Jane's gonna be better because of like the raw damage. Is it actually? I don't know if you guys are baiting if you're like saying it's actually up, but the server should not be open. How does he just miss all of these? You have to press space at least once.
Why can't I do anything? Bro, why are there...
So what you're talking about is that Alice gets less meter from running with Velena, that's why. She generates meter like not as fast because you don't get physical anomaly to trigger, right? You don't get the disorder procs from her her polarity assault. It doesn't give you the disorder procs, right? That's why. And so like it can mess with the like the meter gen, but that's not really a problem because as long as you have like a good setup and you play well, like you'll get decent scores with it. I'll just get Jane, she's hotter anyways, based.
Like, bro, what do I even do against this guy?
Why does he wear a cap indoors? Is he balding? Good question.
Yeah, I'm at 1,000 points still. Yeah, I don't know. It appears I'm not doing anything.
They're so close. They're so close. They almost understand. You're
Dude, this Asmongold clip is perfect.
so fucking close to solving the problem.
That doesn't even...
Oh, that team is so bad though. You're in? Wait, let me launch it with ray tracing. We're turning on max settings, boys. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. All of you guys always rage bait me when it comes to opening the game. I'm gonna turn on ray tracing in all max settings and everything. Downloading resources. The birthday Bangboos thing is funny as hell. Oh, relog. All right. Wait, why does it give me a play button? Oh, is it a direct? Oh. My computer might have issues because it's not perfectly updated. Did it freeze? Well, you'll have to give it a second. It has to compile the shader, so. No. You have to give it a sec because it's the first time loading up the game on DirectX 12. It's got to download all the shaders. My PC is strong enough to do ray tracing and everything. You don't got to worry about it. Oh, wow, there's people actually in game. You guys weren't lying.
Starry night,
Well,
starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring.
you guys always lie to me, so I'm like super sus.
Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
The ads are foreshadowing, I just can't prove it. What do you mean? Are you getting ads of my PC blowing up or something? Is there like an ad in there that's like, oh yeah, your PC's gonna blow up for trying to load up ray tracing? I should have updated my PC to be fair, so like any issues are my fault. Because I didn't download any updates. If there's an actual issue, it's my fault. Gotta download all the 4K textures and everything. Alright. Login complete. My glorious game. Oh shit. Wait, was this... now that I think about it, was this rendered in-game? Oh, okay. That's actually kind of peak to transition into the banner. That's actually kind of peak. Pray on your downfall for pools? No. Yes, my custom pool plan. Alright, I'm going to show you guys the objectively correct way to do this. No. First off, we're going to do the A ranks. My Seth is not maxed, and neither is my Panda. So I'm going to do that. Confirm. As for the characters, we are going to take off Grace, and we are going to take off Goleta. We're also going to take off Vaughn, because Vaughn passed M1, trash. Goleta passed M1, trash. Grace peaks at M2, but Yanagi is just better, so we put her there. As for the other options, Soldier 11, I've got close enough to being capped, so I should keep her there. But we're going to put in Caesar, because Caesar M1 and M2 actually make her support buffs competitive. And then lastly, the final slot I can do whatever I want with. I could do more Kaleda, but honestly, I'm going to put our favorite officer in there. Because why not? So yeah, that's the lineup. Now, you're probably questioning why Rina, because you already have Rina M1. Honestly, it's because I want to get Rina M6 for that 13% damage percent for electric only. It's nothing, but it's better than getting Grace dupes past M2. And I don't think I will care about getting Kaleda dupes, to be honest with you. Unless they make her build more damage or something, I don't know. But that is how you do the customize for a search here. And hopefully I can max those 2 out. As for the weapon search. We're going to take off Vaughn's weapon, because his weapon is terrible. And I'm going to put in Caesar's weapon. I would put in Yanagi's, because getting dupes with that would be pretty nice, but I can live without it. Yuan sucks. That's the only thing I'm going to change here. As for the A rank weapons, I need Manatos desperately, so we're going to do that. And then probably Kaboom Cannon, because life depends on Kaboom Cannon. Everybody knows this. I don't care about Pulchros or the other ones. Cool. I have now created the perfect banners. Now before we pull, we're going to pull the new Bangboo. So why not? Wait, there's no music. Hold on. Oh, thank you. We're going to close that out. Settings. Sound. There we go. Music. All right. No way to what? Damn, am I getting shafted on the Bangboo pulls? I don't know why you expected Hugo in the shop, dude. Like, I have not pulled yet, Frankie. We just logged in. Why did you guys expect Hugo in the shop? Wait, what's this? Oh, that's the weapon. They are on discount. Okay. Cool. I don't think they updated the shop. Okay, well, I didn't get the Bangboo. Alright. Time to pull for the character that we all want. Also, I forgot. I don't even know where the shop is, bro. You can call me a bot. Here. They didn't update it. No shop updates. Cry about it. Alright. Let's go. Wait. Why'd you call me that, bro? That's rude. Let me grab these pulls first. I had to read that. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean select? I don't... Oh. Whew. That scared me for a sec. Alright. Let me claim my pulls. That's what I want. Yeah. Give me the pulls. And you can see you can grab them independently. You don't gotta worry about grabbing the wrong stuff. Be careful. For those people that spend money, there you go. Anniversary campaign. +1 pulls. We'll get a Lucy outfit from whenever that comes out. Alright, now we summon. Let's go. Do not remove Neko. Keep her in the pool. She's actually good and has good dupes. Alright, we got one Seth. Nice. I need to get 2 more Seths and 3 more pandas. Only 1 A rank is crazy. At least it's a panda. Alright. Another one. Only 1 A rank again. Jesus Christ. Okay. And it's Seth. Ooh. Damn, we might have him maxed out early. Shit. Alright. 21 pulls away from a 5-star. Spray. Alright. Wait. This is it. Is this it? Just the multi. 2 A ranks. I want to be in and out of this banner. Alright. Do not keep me longer than it has to be. I better see her and all that beauty just right on my screen. Okay, Seth is now maxed. Cool.
Officer Seth. Links firing.
I've seen
Nice
enough
to
of you,
meet
Seth. I'm taking you off the banner immediately. Please.
The blade is drawn, awaiting mission commencement.
I should have taken her off. I should have taken her off. I should have taken her off the banner. Oh, I hate you guys. I hate you guys. Why are you all laughing at me? I should have taken Wallahi. God exists. Shut up. Shut up. I am not in and out. I don't want to hear this, okay? This is terrible. I should have taken you off. I have her M4 now. Sakaku for the memes. Less Sunbringer phones. I'm crying. Shut up. I hate all you guys. I wanted to be in and out of this banner, but now I'm here and I'm stuck. Dude, stop giving me 1 A rank. At least give me multiple A ranks so I can get a refund. No, do not bless the creator for the harvest of Soldier 11. Stop it. You hope why do you guys wish death upon me? Heart of pity? Are you for real? Oh my god. This is awful. I wanted to save for these other characters. Here I am spinning all these pulls. Okay, we'll take this. I could just not pull weapon.
Heading out.
Into Sakaku.
Handle it.
All right, is that Max Panda finally? There's a third one. Seth's W engine, bro. What the fuck? Oh, hold on. That should be maxed Panda and Seth now.
Mission. Take me along.
Which, you know, nice. I finally have the maxed. Was waiting on this. Why is Seth built? Because in 1.0 or 1.1, that's who you used with Jane. Panda has his own W engine, but like, who fucking cares? You're not going to use this brick of a unit. You already have M6 Remiel somehow. Brother, I don't think that's a somehow.
Just like cooking a small dish.
I think that's you pulling on the banner. You know what? We're gonna get flashbanged by Lucy. I'm gonna equip her skin, and we're just gonna get flashbanged by her every time I pull on the banner. This is why I hate summoning, bro. This fucking game. $38 left. This jacket is bad luck. This jacket is a fucking curse, dude. 28 left. This jacket is cursed by Itadori himself. Okay, we got multiple A ranks at least. That's Panda's weapon. That's what it do. Nobody cares. 18 left. So I'm hard pity. My pulls are shit because you guys wish death upon me. We already know what this is, bro. I can't even... My luck is normally good in the other games. What do you mean?
Patience now. We have plenty of time.
They're looking at me, bro. You see, I don't understand why people are so against... I'm not gonna say it. I could say something diabolical right there. I'm not going to. Raw, no questions next. All right. You're getting permabanned if that happens. Nice Hugo weapon. Or sorry, LARP Sahur. That's Manato's weapon. Pulchra plus Kaboom the Cannon, the goat. One A rank. Okay, at least I'm gonna max out Manato's. Actually, hold on. Is it maxed out yet?
Hey, always nice.
I can become even stronger.
Shall we dance?
I wish. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna contain myself. We respect women on this channel. No, I need one more. Okay. Say it, just say it. Let it out. No. No. Wait, didn't I get 2 A rank? Wait, what? Did I just get baited?
No, I would never turn.
Whatever.
I can become even stronger.
Praying I lose? Why do you guys hate me? I already lost. Alright, Manato's weapon now maxed. I can take it off the banner. Because I will no longer need another copy. Let me switch it to... Pulchra's weapon? I don't really need any of these. They're all, like, not... The craftables are where it's at, right? Fall on the Green Goblin mask temp and just say what you're gonna say. I can't, bro. I have to contain myself. Digital footprint. Oh, 5-star. I don't want to click any buttons. Loot. Shut up. Shut up. Stop asking for me to lose. Blessing of Neko. Blessing of Neko. Okay. 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 Make your footprint into ash? Hell no, bro. Now you have an easier time getting manato. Very successful summons.
A wise choice. Shall we dance?
We've acquired definitely a baddie. Temporal Lumen Flux. Goofy ass name. I did my pre-farming. I have enough materials, or I should. I need to farm some XP mats for characters. Ooh, we have 10 master tapes. Time for a standard pull. I'm fresh off a pity on standard. Wait, did I get an S rank? Please be Brimstone. Please be Brimstone, bro. I will be so elated. Neko. No, actually, give me Neko. I want Neko. Give me Neko. Please give me Neko. Like, unironically.
Hey, you! Quit staring at me like I'm a kid!
I'm gonna uninstall this game. I'm gonna uninstall this game, bro. I literally got like the worst character on the banner. That is literally the worst character on the banner. That's like the worst pull on the whole banner. Besides Vaughn's weapon. It's literally the worst pull. Anyways, time for peak. Immediately max out Nekomata. Let's go.
Hey, always nice.
Yo, screw Colonel Dan, literally. We're here to max out Nekomata. This is the real content, boys. This is why I love this update. But Nekomata potential. Look at this, chat. She has a real kit. They could have not done anything better. Besides, you know, increase your damage 1,000,000. Honestly, I might have to max out all her skills. Screw the fact that I don't have any hamster cages because I wasn't buying them, because there's no point to buy them. I should just max out all her skills. Glory to Nekomata. Mine is M2. I need more dupes. But glory to the cat god. May all serve her. Let me go to the potential thing. Oh, you can already play this? That is a lot of jiggle physics. Gotta go unlock Pyrois M4. Wait, you can only get the one copy of the weapon? Oh. Here we go. It does have... What do you mean? It gives her a new animation for the EX. Barely looks different. I mean, it's the same as that. That's not barely different. What do you mean? That's a new animation. I mean, It's the one that she had in her gear inside of Lost Void, but like it's a slightly altered version of that. You got banned in a few chats because of your name, bro. Your name's not even that bad. What the fuck?
Business ready to fess up? Go ahead. Found your weakness.
Or unless you had a different, you said your alt's name, so it's probably something different, right?
Hurts, don't it? The final act begins now.
Sus. Do a locomotive on me, wise, please. That's not even that bad. Like, what? This is the peak content, Nekomata Awakening. I've been waiting for this day. Yeah, because they introduced Deadly Assault hard mode. So they changed how it updates. Oh, they want me to do the thing. There we go. Nekomata got sauce, bro. He got sauce. Look at this.
Over there! Leave it to the cheat. Wanna try my massage?
I gotta go get Deadly Assault kills of Nekomata now.
It's gonna hit me! Better back to the crossfire, little mouse! Watch out! They're strong, yeah? Don't worry, this one hurdle. Time to sharpen my claws!
40k of Neko right now. Is there a Fizz Week enemy? Because that's like easy, bro. I mean, mine's only M2, so like it can definitely be a lot better because she's got good dupes. Here's Rena's potential. She buffs defense and attack now. And they also fixed her other stuff.
All right.
She will immediately trigger a quick assist now. You don't have to actually hit a target. Her ultimate does the same thing. And yeah. Too bad she's locked to having a evasive assist, right?
Another customer wants to complain, huh? Dial 2 for a chat. Superior than the boss! Ooh, let's do this!
I don't know if the frame drops are because of DirectX 11 or 12, or if it's because of it being a new update. Could be either one. Yep, main DPS Sissia in trials. Is Aria worth it if I don't get her engine? I mean, it depends. I'd say she's like decent. I don't know if I would necessarily go for her. Oh, he's got the same name. mean, if you like Aria, get her. She's good. She can work with Elena and Colonel Dan, right? Alongside other characters. Ideal Jane build? To be honest, it needs to be tested. I know that sounds weird, but like, I think the new relic set might be her new best in slot, but I don't know. I don't think anybody has ran numbers on that. You can say the same thing for a few other characters though about the new set, because the new set is like it has really good numbers, so I don't know if it's gonna be better for every anomaly character or only some of them. No, I won on weapon. Why do you guys want to see me lose? It's funny. It's not funny to me. I was talking about prior to this update, you ran 4-piece physical plus whatever set would give you the stats you want. But there's a new set that I think should be her best slot, but I haven't run the numbers. I haven't seen anybody else run the numbers, so like, I don't know. Yeah, we can continue them. Ideal stats, 420 AP. And however much attack you can get after that, so like 2,500 attack. You need that AP, like, at the very least in battle to get her max buff. Dude, you never use this character's basic attacks. Why do they do this? Fucking pissing me off. Also, why did they put them in the wrong order?
It's over. It ends here.
I'll remember.
Your fault.
Huh?
This animation will destroy computers and phones.
Much as air. I'm crashing down that. I can hear my heartbeat. Are you underestimating me?
She had no idea she was skill slop. True.
Spin.
I wish her gameplay was better, bro. Just being skill slop is just so sad. Oh yo, why are the enemies like 2 HP?
Let the stage be even more dazzling.
They're looking at me. Yeah.
Here's the time you still have to feel regret.
The sound effects sound nice. God, bro. Fucking chats for this shit are blown up. Holy. Everybody doing their pulls in the anniversary survey thing. I don't know if I want to claim... Okay, well, actually, first off, I'm just going to claim Lucia's weapon, like, without question. Because these other ones, I don't need them. I already have them. Are they're Hugo's, which I don't care about. So, like, I'll just go ahead and grab this. Like, that's without question.
Shall we dance?
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
That way she doesn't have to trade with Rena. It's fine, but like her weapon has a massive uplift. Again, this is the biggest increase out of like any support W engine. And now I have a shit ton of HP. It's going to waste, but it's not like she needs any other stats, right? So, oh, actually, I can swap to an ER6 now, huh? What happens if I drop this? Ooh. Wait, that was my 2-piece. Ah, okay, wait. I just need to find the right ER6 for her and then run that. Oh, you're talking about Jane? Now take M1 Lucy? I might, honestly. Like, this is the one I'm, like, okay with doing. The other ones I'm like, I don't know. But this one I will. Objective complete, nice.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Yes, Weeping Gemini and Jane is fine.
Different outfit,
Yeah.
same objective.
You can use this, the craftable. Actually, that's what you should use. That's the best option for these anomaly characters. I don't have the upgrade mats.
Shall we dance?
Well, solve that problem real easy. Let's buy some. What the fuck is this? Oh. Oh, this is for the hard mode. Okay. Also, as for the potentials go, I'm going to do chains here. I will be working towards arenas as time goes on. I'm not desperate for arena right now, so I don't got to worry about that.
Hey, always different outfit, same objective. Let's move.
Plus, I can easily get almost all arenas via the weekly stuff that I haven't done yet. So,
kind of charm
yeah, I don't have to worry about that.
Care to join
It's there.
me for a walk?
It's waiting to be completed.
Shall we dance?
Buy it from the shop. You can use your spare parts or like delete a bunch of the 4-stars and then buy it from her in the shop. Speaking of that, I need to... Hold on. I was doing this. I need to grab this. Let me go to 404. Does 404 have what I need today? This would be real nice if they did. R141. Alright, Bangboos, do you got what I need? You do not. Unfortunate. Oh, wait. They do actually have what I need. Let's go.
Shall we dance?
Just enough. Ooh, I need XP materials though.
Always nice to see you.
Where can I... I need to remember to do this. I always forget to do this. I never do it enough. And it's weird.
Shall we dance?
Looking forward to it. It's not enough. Fuck.
Hey, always nice to see you.
Let me delete some W engines. Hold on. Oh, that's cool. Delete all the B ranks. Yep. No, you get them from it's RNG drops from the weekly bosses and deleting W engines. You can also buy some from the shop, like the weekly shop. You're able to buy a few. Now, if you haven't been playing the game, you probably don't have enough to be able to max, like, to actually buy a weapon from the shop, because you probably don't have enough of those, right? So you just gotta put in the grind. Yeah, I've been 2 gold things, nice. Okay, so Rena finally has a max weapon. Sunna has a max weapon. Okay, so all 3 of those have max. I might do a 4th one for Sakaku, but like... Wait a minute. No. Fuck Astra. I'm not going to use her anymore. Never mind. Yeah, so they have all their weapons now, and then Rena can have her signature. And I don't have to worry about it because Lucia has hers. Nice. Starting here to save funds. Click this, okay. Bada bing, bada boom. I need to get more XP materials for this weapon here. What's this? Oh, they increased the level. There you go. Oh, so... Oh, right, we get the new characters. How do you play Jan? You apply anomaly.
Let's stir up some trouble. Time to leave.
Refridge.
I'm here.
Oh, free combat. Okay.
A dance. Spin.
Why is she not doing her animation? What the fuck? What?
Here. Danger! I'm about to lose my patience.
Out of my way!
Oh, she doesn't have flight energy. Wait, why does she have flight energy? What the hell? I was so confused why she wasn't doing her animation. Like, what? Is something wrong? Is there a bug? Chungus is so good with Sunna kill Lucy? Yes. Yes, Chungus is very strong with Lucy. Or, sorry, Sunna, yeah. Yeah, so they just adjusted the time. It's now 16 days. I need the XP mats, but at the same time, I don't know. Is there another way for me to get XP mats? Wait, does claiming the free character give you XP mats? This looks very tempting. But I don't spend money. The rewards, someone's good morning, blah, blah. I don't know why you're worried about that. Just like improve. I gotta clear all these notifications, they piss me off.
Shall we dance?
Who's not? Oh, Kaleda.
You want to test my hammer?
Dude, this is a fucking brick. Wow, M2 Kaleda, hope-de-doo. That does so much for me. Her awakening
Don't look down on me.
better be good. Why is this level 50? What?
You want to test my hammer?
That awakening better be good if she ever gets one. Because otherwise I'm gonna be tweaking. I'm gonna craft some of these new disc here.
Is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable. This one's flavor goes on and on.
Even if that is true, I'm saying it gotta be good. Alright, we'll take that. That's solid. Take that, that's solid too. Fuck yeah, already 2 out of 4. Nice. No attack percent. I'm not gonna keep it. Attack slot 5. You do want this. Can we get AP? Nope. Alright, trash. Impact, nope. Tune. Nope. Well, actually, hold on. Nope. Am I delusional enough to actually build crit on her? No. I'm gonna keep it though. AP... Nope. We already have a good one of these. So, yep, that's not gonna do it. Nope. Nope. And nope. 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 Wait. Nope.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Wow, that's terrible. Actually, wait. I should be looking at these more carefully because I do kind of want to try this set on other characters. Like this. I'm gonna keep that. Even though it doesn't work on Colonel Dan.
What a perfect mix.
A lot of attack, don't care.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Nope. Alright. Oh, okay, usable. Ooh. Ooh. Are you... I'm keeping it because it's the only one I have. So it's pissed me off though. Ooh.
The joy that this
AP. Wait, that's double crit though. What the fuck? Impact now. Oh, hey, oh, ooh, that's good. For not her though.
What a perfect mix.
It's your performance points. They made it so it now shows your performance points next to your actual points. So it's easier to tell how you're doing. Like the split between damage and actual points.
These fragrant melodies.
Pretty good quality of life change.
While I wait for
Wow, I've had really bad luck with this.
What a perfect mix.
Nope. Okay. Send this one. I'm gonna keep that, even though that's not the best rolls test. Nope. Trash. Wait. Actually, nope. Got here. Nope. Let me see. Attack percent. Attack. Nope. This is 3 with. Nope. Yeah. No. I don't even know why I bothered that. Energy recharge. Anomaly. Nope. All right. Dismantle. Quick select. Discarded. Yeah. And then I have like 3 of these that were usable, right? There's 2 of these. We need to prioritize attack on her because getting that 4K attack is the most important thing. And this one, oh, this actually was pretty good. Wait, this was actually insane. Oh my god. Wait, that one's actually insane. What the fuck? Okay. This one's like usable. Let me keep the... Wait, I need... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna farm up the XP real quick. I don't even care. Screw the energy that I have. I'm just gonna farm it. I don't care. How you perfect assist? It's the parry. I simply get Lucia W engine, but I got Sambies just because I don't play Archer at all. Like, I have yixuan, but I haven't used it forever. I would have gotten Lucia's W engine, but, you know, whatever makes you happy. Doing an evasive assist or a parry, that's the perfect assist. Alright, cool. Not gonna upgrade the weapon, and I can have her true attack stat that we'll be working with here. Okay, when she ruined ones, fair enough.
Hey, always nice to see you.
Alright, enhance. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, that's max. So what are we working with the attack here? Alright, we need to get 4K attack, and I only have 2.6K now. We're gonna need this slot 5 here to give us our biggest chunk of attack, and then I can probably work with this, which I could have a complete build probably like this, but I think there's something better. 3.1K, not terrible, it could be better. Ideally you have a 2-piece AP, so like Freedom Blues are Chaos Jazz, but I don't know if I have a usable one on me. I know Seth has a pretty good one here, so I'll grab that. He doesn't need it anymore. And then you want an attack slot 6 here, so we're going to do that as well. Ooh, wait, this one on Piper has a shit ton of anomaly, though. What the fuck? I'm going to grab this instead. God damn. Alright, what are we looking with? Ooh, 3.7k. Alright, we're almost there. Almost. I need more attack percent, though. This could be attack percent. This was not a good roll. The parry is the defensive assist. An evasive assist, it depends on the character. If you're talking about the Gerta Bulu boss or whatever, they want the parry specifically, so you have to use the defensive assist. Alright, so we have 2 pretty good pieces here for Colonel Dance in terms of the slot 1 and 6. But my other slots were not good. This honestly could just be attack percent. Like that, give me over the threshold. Because these other ones, this was a terrible roll to be fair. These other ones rolled pretty solid, although I'm going to lose a lot of AP if I do that. Oh wait, I forgot about her core. Oh shoot, wait, I might have enough attack actually, wait. Well, I might not need more attack, actually. Hold on. This is going to add a base attack. I don't understand it either, because I don't have access to it. It auto-completed for me, right? So, I wouldn't know. Oh, okay, there we go. That looks better. 3.9k, alright. So I do need... It doesn't give you rewards. Check your mail. Check your mail. If you were already playing the game, they automatically sent it to you. So like, there's like a mail reward for like 170 polychrome or something from the new tutorials. They automatically sent you the rewards if you were already like an active player.
Shall we dance?
Oh. Cool. What do you mean you don't get this timing, bro? It's so easy. You see a yellow flash, you press the button.
Hey,
What?
always nice to see you.
What? No, like actually, like, what do you, what? I'm confused. What, for
Shall we
Gurtabulu? Are you
dance?
talking about the new boss? I'm assuming you're talking about the new boss. Or do you mean the hard mode one? This one, I mean, I can probably just throw myself in here like real quickly and figure it out in like 2 seconds, right? Like not even.
Hey, always nice to see
Let's just. This stuff is not ready.
Let's go.
Doesn't have a flash.
Be bored with me around.
It's purple. If no. If you're talking about the control skill, it's purple and it does have a flash. It's just it's purple, not yellow. And it's on the swing. I know what you're talking about. If you're talking about the control thing, it's on this. You have to do it on the swing. Here. Let's go through the rotations here. That is a big ass laser. Holy fuck.
Easy.
Wait, defensive assist can break the corrupted barrier faster? Really?
The tables have turned.
I don't know if that's true, but you know. I'm assuming you're talking about the control skill, which is why I'm just like not even caring.
Found your weakness.
You thought it was something different?
It'll be over soon.
You're talking about this, right? Yeah, you do it on the swing, right? So like obviously I screwed that up right there, but I'm assuming you're talking about that. He charges up, you wait, he throws it out, you do a dodge, right? And then on the swing, you just parry. And there's a slight delay on that third one, but that's about it.
Yep. Found your weakness. Oops, sorry.
Does it give you batteries? There was batteries last patch, but I think the one pack gave you batteries now. Boom. Tap. Tap. If you want a trick to get that every time, Alex, look at your yellow icon. Those first two attacks after that wind up, just look at the yellow icon on the bottom right of the screen. And just press it whenever it glows and you'll get the parry. The last one is a slight delay, so that one you wait a sec, but like you probably could still do it if you just did it back to back like that. But it's not like super hard on the timings. I'd assume you're talking about the control skill because that's what catches a lot of people up. You went to hard pay for Caesar? Oh, damn. Caesar M1 are like... What? Because, like... having her, like, M1 and stuff's, like, not terrible. Brother. My Jane build is borked right now, and I could do that with this team. You gotta level up the character's core and everything, you know? Yes, this is the LARP session. Well, we were LARPing earlier. You're using Astra?
Please step back.
Well, that's the problem.
Find your weakness.
That's part of the problem. I mean, you can still do it with Astra, though.
Want some more?
Control skill with Astra is a bit rough because you can't do anything with her. But yeah, literally just tap it the moment it becomes yellow. It works. So just look at the bottom right and tap it when it's yellow.
There's no escape.
The line shall be drawn by me.
Yeah, Rin is good and her E1 is solid.
Know what lurks in the darkness.
Her E2 is the big pet power spike, but E1 lets you main DPS.
Careful. I'd bite.
It's one of the key things to main DPS.
It's back.
Do I use the United Strength buff or the Stake attack buff? What are you talking about? Wait, what the fuck are you talking about with the sneak attack? I don't understand what you're talking about. That Hugo A rank Wenjin was crazy. Shut up, bro. I know, you have M2 Jane? Nice, yeah. You use the anomaly buff for your anomaly team. What are you talking about? Do you not see the fucking anomaly buff? Like, what?
Ready to fess up? The wind rises.
Careful, don't get scared.
Wow, that is a really punishing mechanic.
Hit him where it hurts.
Jesus Christ.
Tables have turned. Oh, what a pity. Struggle, wind fear.
The wind scatters the path,
And you are next.
The second one? I'm picking the first one.
Lurks in the darkness.
Nah, you can do it with this. What do you mean?
Careful.
You don't have to have 3 anomaly characters. It works with 2.
Nocturne. The final act. This one's tricky. Want some more?
Is another one better? It might be. I didn't read it. I just clicked on the first one.
Discipline isn't.
Because I wanted to show Alex like how to do this skill. You just look at the yellow icon and it'll you'll get it every time.
The pressure is rising. Pierce through the neck. Payback time.
Alright, let's see what the other buff is. Because I don't know if the other one's better. But yeah, that was my Jane. I didn't fix her build. Her build's kind of borked, but 30k kind of mindlessly just doing the boss for the first time. Not bad. And I didn't even know that one mechanic existed. What's the other buff? Agent attack increases by 10%. Their anomaly efficiency increases by 30 points. And their crit damage increases by... Bro, that's a miyabi buff. Bro, this is for miyabi. What are you talking about? This is dedicated for miyabi. You wanna use this one at 30%, and then you get anomaly damage. And this is attribute res. This defense, dude. This is like not even 7% damage. What are you talking about? This is literally like a 7% bonus. Like, this is not anything. You want to use this. This is 15. This is a raw 15. This second part is way stronger than this. This first one is just better. Like, what are we talking about? This is anomaly damage percent, which is a separate multiplier from regular damage percent. And it's 30% AP. This is just better. Like, if you're running an anomaly team, you're using this first one. I don't know why there's a miyabi stage buff. I really don't, but she's got a dedicated buff, I guess. He's using Nongguang, the other one's better. He said he has Velena, so I'd imagine he's not using Nongguang there, but you'd be right. How much AP and attack do you want on her? What, Colonel Dan? You need 4k attack for the max buff, and then AP is whatever you have after that. Is a butcher? Is this wait? This is regular butcher, yeah. Or no, it's not butcher. Okay, you're probably right. Honestly, that's probably why there's a miyabi buff. Can I kill? Wait. Miyabi buff. Butcher. I wonder if I can kill him. Interesting. Very interesting. Let me... I might have to do that tomorrow.
Hey, always nice to see you.
No, she only wants 4k attack. Do the math. That's all I'm gonna say. 4,000 times 0.4. Wow, 1,600. Oh, fuck. Just kidding, guys. I have a bunch of spare resources. Haha. Can I not, like, auto max this? Ah, dude, I wish I had auto max. I cleared it. Nice. The other buff is better than your... Are you using Nongguang? That it's first off, it's not going to be better. Like, outside of Nongguang, it's not going to be better. No? Then that's just placebo. You just had a better run. Who's skipping Dan? What are you talking about? Which boss do you use shunguang on?
Shall we dance?
Probably the corruption complex. Unless you don't have like an anomaly character for Butcher. I said might be, yes. Doesn't mean I will. I went ahead and pulled her anyways. The fuck you mean only Wise and Belle can be used while you're in the mission? Only this character can be used. Bitch, the fuck?
Shall we dance?
get new gear for your Alice. It's that simple.
Hey, always nice to see you.
The morning air is like a soothing melody. Ah, what a perfect mix.
I won't lie, I think Alice is easier to play because she has an auto dodge on her EX, right? But fair enough.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Or not I meant to say just regular dodge, right? But like you get it, you get it. I'll be doing every combo that I can do, of course.
Shall we dance?
Ooh, look at that, we're so close. So close. Get a job! I can swap to this for the attack subs. Does a guy with no job? Exactly. See, if the guy with no job is telling you to get a job, you know you're really fucked up. $38 doesn't get me across the finish line, though. Look. This is just tragic. Literally 3 points of attack away. I just need a slot 4 with attack.
Hey, always nice to see you.
If you like Aria, get her, but like Colonel Dan has, you know, some good
Shall we
dupes.
dance?
And me do more damage, you know, I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, always nice to see you. This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met? Sunshine, sandy beaches, and ice cream. Summer's finally here.
This... Bro, I could just sit here and look at this for hours.
Shall we dance?
Yeah, I had one job. What is my job? What is my one job? If you have Sunna Nongwang, then run AOD. This is my highest ever score. I got 35k. See, it's not that bad. You just gotta do a little bit of reading, a little bit of practice, and you'll get high scores. Watch the ZZZ hater called Naked. What? What you said? Well, you said you were getting Aria, right? So you run the AOD team, Sunna and Nongwang. Oh, wait, I read your comment wrong. Yes. I know who you're talking about, yeah. I need to continue grinding the resources though. Let's go, more batteries. I can craft more. Do I just craft the slot 4? Nah, Gamba.
What a perfect mix.
That's up to you. I like having options and characters to play, so I would personally go Aria over M2.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Saint first, then Naked. I don't know if that person commented though. Unless you're saying they did make a video already. Yeah, I feel like he probably likes her. But yeah. Manato is so good, I wish he wasn't gay. Bro, what? Why is this locked? What? I'm confused. Oh, is this some bullshit? This is just some bullshit. Okay. Never mind. The game out here confusing me. It's some bullshit. Alright, let me go do my dailies and stuff. M2 Yanagi after losses? Hey. She's good, man. So, you know. Better than what I got. I got Soldier 11. She's now M4. I need to tweak the settings because ray tracing and super resolution. FSR? Balanced? Wait, it actually looks pretty good. Wait, it actually looks good. Wow. Okay. Slightly stuttery though. That'll probably be fixed once I update my drivers, because my drivers are not updated. Also, why the hell are there Bangboos collars on my screen? What? Holy water. What the fuck? Wait, is that what it's supposed to look like? Dude, it was blue last update. Huh. That looks like real water. Yeah, I probably need to update my drivers, but it seems like there are some performance blips here and there.
What's the craving today? Need a recommendation from your certified pancake professional?
Shut up, Roar. I want to mute you.
This is no minor mission.
Alright, dailies there. We gotta grab this. Let's make sure I run through all this. Black strategist. Good thing he's talking about chest. Oh, he's tweaking. That was an achievement. There's nothing in the image. Huh. Where's the black supremacist thing? You're buying the swimsuit, fair enough. She is peak. Everybody over here being like, I won the 50-50. Shut up! I know! Here, let's, even though she's not, like, upgraded, I'm still gonna use her in the fight here. Where's Jane? There we go.
The ocean's got a... You know what. Shall we dance?
I'm not gonna buy the outfit. Would she let us crack? Good question. You lost the 75-25? Oh, that's rough.
Let's get it.
Hit him where it hurts.
Or do you mean like 75 pulls?
Hear the howling wind. Ready to fess up?
Oh, by the way, this character has every time you enter flight mode, she has a thing where she'll block one hit for you. In case you guys don't know. It's a little secret in her kit that it just prevents you from getting hit that one time, right? Which is kind of cool, and she'll freeze the enemy. So very, very newbie friendly.
Nocturne, the final act.
Let the stage be even more dazzling.
Oh, he still died from that. She has level 1 talents. What the fuck?
Hit him where it hurts.
See, she blocked that hit for me. I could have totally dodged it, but I didn't.
Ready to...
I'll remember.
Your fall.
I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings.
If I lose the 50-50, I'm gonna cry. Good luck, brother. As expected from the Elysia X5. Got 29 pity? Oh. Good luck on your grind then.
Let's get a little closer.
Who's got that? Huh. Hit him where it hurts.
Nice. Sounds like a good summon session. Beats mine for sure.
Let the stage be even more dazzling. Let me play.
So are we just killing these weekly bosses in like 30 seconds now? If once I upgrade the character?
It'll be over soon.
We proc like 2 anomalies on her, and then and the boss just like blows up after. Actually, I don't know how many of those I need.
Hey, always nice to see you.
I mean, you can wait for their banner to be out. Colonel Dan's gonna last the whole update. It's this basic attack, yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to do a lot more of those than I thought. Damn. Alright. Actually cursed though. Yeah. Oh, these new enemies are in here. Alright. Watch them rerun her with Sunbringer.
Running away?
It's possible, yeah. Although you guys have to remember, there is the collab in December. I gotta go do Hollow Zero, fuck. Sunburger Electric Fire Rupture? God no, bro. Wait, is the new mode unlocked? Probably not. We're gonna use Nekomata. Time for Neko gameplay. August 15th? Okay. Apart from the frame drops, like it looks really good visually with these new settings. So I'm trying to figure out Where do I want to set it? Yeah, at? I'll have to update my drivers and stuff. But, you know, my PC should be able to handle it. I really don't want to use FrameGen. I don't think there's a point. I'm gonna turn on... Oh, wait. I guess this all gets disabled. Ray tracing high. Hmm? Yeah, this is the one that I can do it again. Yeah, we'll do that one. And this one where I do it quickly. All right. Wait a minute.
I'll show you my. I'll help you win. The lunch
Fuck.
is on you. Did you call me? Meow.
If you're wondering where my Neko weapon is, it's on a Saba. I was doing something.
Exploring the outside world. Love it.
I was doing something silly. He has no rights anymore.
Did you call me? Meow.
Dude, I need more hamster cages now. Well, I should have been buying them.
The lunch is on you. Did you call
I'm gonna start buying hamster cages because now I need it for all these characters. I need it for Neko. I need it for Colonel Dan. Fuck. There was no reason for me to buy them for the longest time, but now it's like there's a bunch of characters, so gonna do it. Alright. So what we got here is ray tracing with ultra performance FSR. Yeah, I find it really easy to build them. Like, no issues. Maintain the blade. Who is this Neko? I think you mean Neko Peak Miyata, right? Or Miyamata. Oh wait, I don't have to run to them anymore. I forgot about this. So, one of the things they did with Nekomata is her EX skill actually just, like, teleports to the enemy. Like, I'm not even joking. She'll just jump towards the enemy, like, across the map. It's so funny. Like, her awakening is actually so good, dude. Here, I will show it off on the boss. So, like, I can be back here, and she'll just jump towards the enemy. So, you'll no longer miss your EX skills anymore. You'll always hit them. Can't say Nekomata without him. What? Yuzua? Every anomaly character. It's gonna be for your second anomaly team. L Yuzua W Mig Milkers? Hey, Yuzua's still great. Hey Mint Picker, what's up? Also, yes, Sigrid is cool. We like her. What do you mean just use Lucy? What? Bro, that's... What do you mean she's already a DPS? Just put Sakaku with some stunners and there you go. Make her a lumen. What the fuck, bro? You could not level her if you don't want. But like, you know, goated support, right? Is that artifacting or is that supposed to happen? I don't know if that's artifacting or if that's supposed to happen. I kind of feel like it's supposed to happen. It could just be something with the game. No, I think that's just something with the game, because like I walk up to it, there's no problems. I think that's just a weird interaction with the drivers currently. It might be fixed when I update them. I need someone to replace Astra, I'm sick of her. Well, that's fair enough. Give me what I need. Fuck, bro. Alright, scammer. That's the neat part, you don't use her.
Let order and madness dance.
Oh, Nekomata sauce, let's go. But yeah, EX, you just jump across the map now, pretty sick.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Quit your yapping, bro. Why did I even reset that? Like, that's just not... There's not even a Neko gear, so like, I don't know why I reset that. They should add a boss that's immune to totalize, bro. You just want Doom for him, don't you? Don't pull Romeo, she doubles the difficulty of all content. Adding her to your team defaults you to playing with only one hand. True, true, true. Make a boss that's anti-male units, bro. Good night. Alright, thank you for joining, Frankie. See you later. Email only boss. Go play Honkai Impact 3rd if you want that. Because that's just every boss. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Come on. Give me the attack one. Give me the attack ones. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Give me the tech. Give me the tech ones. Give me the tech ones. There we go. Primordial Nightmare. Whenever you have 3 stacks, once, depending on the team, it's going to be once inside stun, once outside of stun. Some teams can't do it outside of stun, so they have to do it only within stun, and so that's when you do it there. The Jane Valena team, for example, can do 1 inside of stun, 1 outside of stun, so that's what you will do for that rotation. Nongguang can, of course, not do it inside of stun because she stuns too fast, and so... yeah. Which of these M6 A ranks do I want to focus on? Listen, it's helpful for me, okay? I was able to finally max out my Seth and Yinhu, so like I appreciate that. I think the main thing it's helpful for though is the weapons. Because now... oh, she has a mission. I didn't know that. Because now you can, you know, just target lock Kaboom for those weapon banners and always get Kaboom, right? Whenever you pull. Or whatever other A-rank weapon you want. I will say putting on Ultra Performance definitely made things kinda... wait, is that Ultra Performance or is that Ray Tracing? I actually can't tell. One of them, it's kind of blurry. I think it's because of ray tracing that made it like kind of blur. I'm just not used to the lighting. So this is for a defense character, right? So we're going to want to keep the crit stuff but like defense stat 6, I'd guess, right? Potentially defense 4. It gives crit rate, so like, you know. Let me see. Can we get anything here? That's not really good, but yeah. What, 2-piece? 2-piece AP. But prioritize getting 4K attack first, and if you can't get that, then, you know, like 2-piece attack to help you get there, right? Ooh, that is godly. Hello. Now that's sexy right there. Fuck. That make a man bust. Okay, I can actually use that. I think my Colonel Dan's done. I think that right there actually finished her build for now, right?
Shall we dance?
That just rolled so poorly. Yeah, look at that. Oh, 28 substat build. Oh, dude, this build is beautiful. Oh. Can it get better though? Can I use the one I rolled, a +4? No. This will be a great 2-piece though for any other character. Look at this shit. Oh my god. Oh, dude, this will be the go-to 2-piece for any other character. For her though, she needs a bunch of attack. But there we go. The build is, at least disc-wise, is pretty much set. So that's nice. Why would you ever look at this? This thing is complete bullshit. This system is ass. I don't give a fuck what it says. 4, 5, 6. If you're min-maxing AP attack, if you do not have enough attack, then you will go attack slot 4. But this is what it should look like if you have a good build. 4K attack, shit ton of AP as well. And yeah, I got pretty lucky here because I've already finished her build. This one is like the weakest one on the whole setup here, but these other ones rolled pretty damn good, so I'll take that. What do you think I was just doing there? I'm getting the resources to level up her skills. This dude. Yo, what's up? I hate how much you have to level up. I don't like that you have to also level up the defensive assist. Gotcha for you, Unk. I don't really want to do viewer pools though. We're supposed to be looking at the fucking. We're supposed to be making fun of Saint, bro. That's what we're supposed to be doing, all right?
Shall we dance?
Obviously, we're. Obviously, there's the other stuff, but yeah, we're supposed to be looking at Saint and making fun of him.
Nice to see you.
What's slot 5?
Shall we dance?
You can do any. I mean, ideally,
Different kind of
ideally you do
charm,
pin ratio.
Care to join me for a walk?
But physical damage and attack percent are fine, just whatever you have best stats for. Her defensive assist is her entrance skill. So her entrance luminize proc, that free ultimate you get, it's her defensive assist. So yes, you gotta level it. It's dumb, but you have to level up her defensive assist, basic, skill, and ultimate. I don't know why they made it this hard on us. But yeah, she's got 4 skills they got to level for her damage. The skill is also the team damage buff as well. So I don't know why they did that. It's really annoying, but she's pretty expensive.
Shall we dance?
Fortunately, I saved up a bunch of batteries though, so I don't have to worry about doing that. As bad. Thankfully, I got lucky on the disc, right? So I don't have to worry about that either, since they're already done, effectively, right? I'm out of Dinnies. Fuck. Yes, you can use an attack slot 5. I mean, you're going to use whatever has the best substats, right? But if you don't have a better one for attack, you can use that. That being said, I really want to put this new set on Jane. 80 AP is pretty big. I feel like 80 AP has to beat Fizz damage now.
Different outfit.
Shall we dance?
I'm broke on Dinnies, bro. How do I solve this conundrum? Well, I could actually do other content for one. I'm out there. Damn. Look, it's still the Bangboos stuff. Brother, I don't buy BP. I don't got a million Dinnies like the rest of y'all. Fuck. I'm broke. I just upgraded like 3 characters. Oh, he doesn't have enough Dinnies? Bitch, shut up. Shut up. Shut your bitch ass up. Damn, I got 6-7 pulls. Oh, wait a minute. Fuck, I forgot there was an easier path. I could have just bought some. Fuck. Alright, well, whatever. I already burnt all the energy.
Hey, always nice to see you.
How many can I craft? 23. So that's enough for 1 skill. It's 15, so 30, 60. I need 60. Okay, I'm just gonna buy them.
Shall we dance?
No, it's fine. The math works out. I'm just gonna buy those. I'm also going to buy the Dinnies. get a job, brother. I'm not getting a job and then spending it on a gacha battle pass. Like, fuck no. I noticed I got Rina M4, so is it worth it to get her C6 even if all other supports and one astra? Wait, what? No, don't do not use the spinning event for M4 Astra. Fuck no. Is that what you're asking? Like, hell no, bro. Dupes past M2 do nothing. Oh wow, raw damage on the fucking support character that does piss damage in the first place. Like, what they do? Like, they don't do anything. I mean, her M4, it will give you like a little buff, but that's not worth it. Oh, Rina. Oh, I misread that. Yes. I mean, that's up to you, but like, yeah, Rina M1's good. Rina's dupes don't do anything besides her her M1 and M6 though. Like, if you want to for another support, yes, but that's just, you know, personal preference. Yes, you can run 2-piece AM on Jane. Why don't we take her into the new DA hard mode? I have to actually do the content first. Yes. It is very tanky. So good luck to the people that are gonna try to push that. It is actually hard.
Huh? Do you have a secret? Where are we going? There's no
So for all the whales and everybody else looking for hard content, we got it now, right? Alright, I did this the other day for a video. Let's see if I can lock in here. You can tell FSR performance is kicking in. Because it is like getting super blurry at times. You can tell that performance mode's kicking in, dude, fully. I'm not going to do this perfectly here. Because I've already screwed it up. No, don't look at the rotation. No. Yes. Yes, I'm on AMD. Nice. Everybody else is luckier than me. There we go.
I see it.
Pause.
My blade is ready.
I fucked it up. No! Wait, I literally had it. I wanna do the first rotation correct at least. You deleted the radio and stuff for your card and got better. I just turned on the settings of DirectX 12. I'm using all the new stuff right now. I turned it on ultra performance. I'm not like saying that it looks bad or anything from that. I'm just saying like you can tell that it's kicking in because it's blurring the stuff very heavily.
I see it. It's over. I swear on my blade.
This should give me full stacks. Boom. All right. I still got it, boys. I still got it. I still got it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I still got it. I'm not washed. For Jane, yes. Oh, rotation 2? Wait. Pause. Oh, ooh, lock in. Boom. We'd love to see it. Hit him with that. Boom, third disorder. Oh, big damage, boys. Look at that. It's just that easy. Wait, I gotta pause here. Boom, defensive assist into a disorder wait, fuck. Low-key screwed that up. I forgot rotation 3 is a bit different. Hold on, can I recover? I can recover. Just like that. The jagged Yuji is real, what?
This baddie doesn't look all that tough.
9 pulls with a engine? Nice. Can you actually kill the bosses? Of course. What do you mean? I killed the bosses before. Oh, wait. I gotta lock in here. This one is actually close to death. Oh, I'm gonna mess it up. I'm gonna screw up the stun here. Damn. That was a big fumble. Ah, I fumbled that 4th stun. No. Oh well. It's fine. I had the first 3 unlocked. That's all that matters. And you can route a 5th stun here. But obviously I failed to do that. But yeah. There you go. And yes, you can kill the bosses. I killed the marionettes the other day. It's 47k, bro. You gotta add the +5.
Shall we dance? The ocean's, you know. Hey, always nice to see you.
Wata.
9 pulls for the wedging? Damn. You guys are lucky, bro. I had to go to hard pity for this. I don't think anything that's past M2 is getting that high, to be honest with you.
Wind shear. Found your weakness. A diversion.
Do you have to reapply wind to this guy? What the fuck?
I'll remember.
Your fall.
Let this era come crashing down right here. Let's stir up some trouble.
Why did it not? What the fuck? Okay, I know Remiel has like some goofy ass timings, but like, why did the boss freeze there? That's not supposed to happen. Is it just a weird interaction with her mechanics, or did they make it freeze whenever you use it? Weird ass control skill right there. That should have not happened. That's very abnormal behavior. Yeah, because she temporarily freezes them, but like, why did he stay frozen is the weird thing.
Found your weakness. Reap what you sow. Take this. Hear the howling wind.
I'm gonna do it again, actually.
Your fall.
Yeah, so he's frozen the whole time.
Come crashing down right
Hit him where it hurts.
Very weird interaction she has with this.
The tables are turned. Don't fret. All will soon be calm. Careful. I bite.
That is a big chunk of damage right there, Shane. Holy.
ready to dance.
Anyway, this is how you play the character. Hop in, she does her skill, you do the other skill, and you do her final skill. And then you press skill, swap back to your Jane to finish it off.
The final act.
Boom. That's the whole rotation.
Don't get sloppy. Ready to fetch.
And then reapply everything.
The wind rises. Found your weakness.
I don't know if I was delaying swapping to her too soon because I was trying to wait for the meters and everything.
Let me play the final note of your taste.
Heavy overs. Who's got that? Hit him where it hurts.
The wind scatters the
Swap
chaff,
to this.
and you're next.
Careful. I bite.
I'm not gonna try to finish it off. I'm just gonna rotate. Don't wanna waste too much time there. Gotta go through her skills.
You'll have to feel regret.
This should get 50k pretty easily.
Now presenting the dance of death. Once more.
My friend.
Take this. Wind shear.
Oh wait, I gotta swap to her. Hold up. I can't forget. No, no, no. Let me swap to her. Stop defensive assisting. Fuck.
Ready to dance with me?
Let me get this 50k.
I know exactly
Oh, it's not gonna hit it.
to spread my wings.
Damn. Whatever. They go away. Huh. The LARPer can't play the game. Shut up. Yeah, they can easily go past 50k though, if I min-max that right. Alright, time for... Oh my god, wait. I can use Pyrois here. My Pyrois build sucks balls though. So...
Some flames never
Oh yeah, the new menu's clean.
If it's I write my own story.
As you wish.
Huh? Wild and bright. I'm here.
I like it.
Hush, I write my I'm here.
I build booty cheeks though, look at this shit. Ooh. Booty. Absolute cheeks, bruh.
Wild and bright.
Some flames never die.
I write my own story.
Let's untie the reins.
What the henna?
I need more crit. I have all the other stats, I just need more crit.
What the henna?
I don't want to use the horse head. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, it always cracks me up whenever I do the swap like that, because it's so fast, you're just like, what the fuck happened? Oh, I already broke that arm? Shit. You have plenty of time for the full rotation on this dude because he has a long ass stun. I don't have meter. Shit. Wait a minute. I have a question.
I'm here. Need a hand?
$60 seconds. Okay, never mind.
I'll show you my real value.
I'm gonna reset that because I don't feel like... I just feel like it. Let me reset it. 140 roll for Romeo M1? Damn. Wait, there's a dev talk behind her design? I'm curious.
Hesitation is a fool's game.
Oh, you lost a lycaon? Damn rip. You should have taken it out of your lost pool. Or, I mean, I guess if you don't have M1, that's, you know, nice, but... Yeah. Or maybe you're trying to overcap, I don't know. Yeah, the new arena's good, I know. I fucked that up again, dude. God damn it. You replaced the other syndicators, you already had M6? Ah, fair enough. Yeah, the fact that I have M4 Soldier 11 at why is Lucy's full like GAT out on the summer skin? Because why not? It's the content we're here for.
Wield the blade with me. Fire
But yeah, as I was saying, the fact that I have Soldier 11 M4 is just diabolical. Let me switch legs, goddamn. There we go. Alright, time to rotate legs here. M4 lycaon now? Alright. One way closer to the tickets, right? So that's not terrible. Fuck. This is gonna be so screwed. No. Bro, I fucked it up. Are we for real? I was trying to hold skill on a dialyn, but damn. $69 pulse left, nice. A lot more risque than other summer skins. Is it? Oh, I mean, I guess so. It was probably Water Kuma's special ask. He was like, hey, bro, I need this. Let me have this, bro. Based, might I add. I needed to break the other leg, come on. He buffs crit damage. But also my build isn't done. You don't think the higher-ups know? There we go. He gets so you get 8 crit rate from the passive, right? Or the Mindscape 2, and you get 20 from the weapon. So I am at 100% crit rate. My crit damage is low because I just have bad disc rolls, right? I want to break the legs. Why would you put me in front of him? But he does also buff crit damage with his passive. So, yeah, that's like not a concern there. Ooh, I was edging the fuck out of that buff. Holy. Give me back here. I am going to tweak Hyros. Let me, no, I want to break the legs, hello. There we go, there's one.
Suppress the enemy. Scorching sun.
Total annihilation.
You think is Saint one of those people?
Today's work order.
I've never seen him as like really aggressive about that. Why is Yuji playing ZZZ? Because Yuji loves ZZZ. Ethereals remind him of killing cursed spirits. I am but a cog. I'm but a cog here to serve killing Ethereals. I can't break that final leg. Go back to Shibuya? No. I like the video games more than Shibuya. Yuji loves big titties? Exactly. Tall women with a big ass. That's why we're here. We're here for Jane Doe. Tall women with a big ass. Adversary mode. Let's go. Alright, chat. Oh, he's blue. We're gonna do the only team that I think
Always nice to see you.
can do anything here. Which is my broken Jane build. Why is that chat on the thumbnail? Because we were talking about it earlier. We thought the thumbnail would be funny. She needs 4k attack and then however much HP you can get after that. Gerta blue Lou. You do be blue. Okay, I'm glad that still hit because I was like worried.
The wind rises. Found your weakness.
Oh, Chud? Oh. Well, for the same reason. We were talking about it earlier. Oh, wait, that's the double parry? What the fuck? Whoa, we gotta chill, Yeah, we were looking at his videos earlier, but the game opened up like an hour early. Or, no, like an hour and a half early, so... You know. Obviously got on the game, right?
I'm here. Hit him where it hurts. Take this.
More than you. That does sound like something he would say, yes. Why don't you block the hit for me, girl? You're supposed to do that. That's your whole job. What the fuck? Bro, that caught me off guard. Hello? Oh, fuck. Okay, let me play that back. Jesus Christ. These new mechanics this boss has. What the fuck?
The wind rises. Hit him where it hurts.
My turn. Not the stage.
Not what I wanted to do. This was an improper rotation. But
Whatever you say.
Careful. I bite.
we can fix it.
Want some more?
The wind scatters the path, and you're next.
Wanna know what lurks in
We're just gonna hard swap into her and use the ultimate.
Still have to feel regret. Let this air.
Fuck. Okay, you can't do that. I forgot, this character has 0 skill expression. You just have to do the loop on repeat every time, otherwise it just fucking barks the whole thing. She looks good, it's just like her gameplay is fucking ass, in my opinion.
where it hurts. Want some more?
Ready to dance?
Because like having the character just be off field and then pop in for like 2 seconds and then go away is really annoying. She does show ass, true. At least it looks good while doing it, right? So I can be happy.
Found your weakness. Yep. In the vortex.
Not what I wanted to do. Because I want to go into her. But it's fine. Because the stun rotation doesn't... It's going to matter less because like all of it's taken up by this either way. So like that is less bad of a mistake than the earlier run. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. But damn.
Let me play the final note of your song.
Catch him off guard. Don't get
Nope,
sloppy.
not gonna get one in there.
Please step back. Wind shear. Easy.
Oh, I got hit. He doesn't hit super hard. So it's definitely more HP spongy. Oh, put her in. Got 3 stacks.
Well,
The wind scatters
There we go.
the path, and you're next.
wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
I don't have stacks because she couldn't rotate through.
Where it hurts.
Interesting.
Now presenting the dance of death.
Do I have to skip a few so you have time to build your others? What the fuck? I mean, listen, bro, that's why you gotta be on that, you know? Gotta be doing the grind so you can have enough resources. Like, if you're only pulling, you're not gonna have the resources to level up everything.
The wind rises. Found your weakness. Reap what you sow. The tables have turned. Don't fret. All will soon be caught.
You have 5 new characters full? Well, to be fair, I already had Arena and Nekomata built. So, like, to those people that avoided those characters, it just is what it is. But I already had all those characters built, so, and Jane, right? So it's like, for me, this is like, they're already done. I don't gotta worry about it. This stage is very tough, yeah. Wish he hit a little harder, had a little more HP with him, primarily being diamond wall, just boring. Yes. Yeah. I do wish he hit a little harder. That's my only complaint about the mode. Otherwise, I think it's fine. Worry about it. But yeah, first go around and everything. It's good. New update is very pog. Very, very pog. Now we can take a break from the game. We can look at the other stuff. They released a character thing. So I want to look at that first before we go back to making fun of the clown. Yeah, it being optional is the best part. Can you run Bonwei this DA? You can do Bonwei against UCC, but that's about it. The other bosses are both anomaly focused. But yeah, they released a behind the design thing, so I want to check this out first. Before we look at the clown. The modeler, oh. So this guy's a professional gooner. He gets paid to goon. Interesting. I'm going to look for small details in this very closely. I'm already seeing people send some screenshots about Colonel Dan here. The short-haired bad girl type, you like that. My man. My man. I already told you I like every single character. You don't gotta lie to us, brother. I got you. Impeccable taste.
我叫阿坤，目前在绝技林做游戏动作。雷米的动作都是偏向性感妩媚的那种动态
，sensual, alluring kind of vibe. It's really hard to act.
不好演，真的不好演。
Did he do the motion capture? Oh. It's so funny to me knowing that DeWay did the motion capture for Sunna.
我是那个绝区零的战斗策划，早期的可能还有克雷达和本、月城柳。
I couldn't miss that. I'm the combat design where this is here. This is some of the earlier designs with Kaleda, Ben, Yanagi, Miyabi.
且由真偏爱嘛，做的过程中都是最偏爱的，过去之后的就是下一个是我最偏爱的。
Did they do this name card? Wait.
是不是听起来不像什么好人发言？
Did they do his name card or? This is the other guy. This is what it starts with an A. I forget this guy's name. This is the other character designer next to Water Kuma. I thought Water did.
早期的可能还有克雷达和。
I guess he didn't do Miyabi. I thought he did.
本、月城柳、天剑雅、且由真偏爱嘛。 做的过程中都是最偏爱的，过去之后的就是下一个是我最偏爱的。是不是听起来不像什么好人？
Unless he also did Ben and Kaleda, and I just don't know about that.
是绝区零的特效，代号 Q。
I don't think he did Yanagi though.
大家见面。
Unless they're revealing that now.
因为之前没有很荣幸呀。
Special effects designer, okay. Dolphin, the combat design. Alright. Dolphin, I think you missed with this character, but fair enough. They're trying to aura farm.
当时看到一个类似于天使一样的角色，其实我是比较兴奋的。就我看到他的原画，第一时间我就向上面提，我说我要做他。
This guy is based. He saw the design and he goes to the higher ups and it's like, I'm working on this character. So based. Oh, look, we got a bunch of anime paraphernalia here. There's Gundam right there. I don't know if that's no, that's One Piece, I think. I think that's One Piece. That I've seen before. I don't know what it's called.
我们拿到原画后
Bro's background is just Vivian. This guy is based as fuck, dude. He got the anime figures on his desk. Oh, this guy's based. What are they blurring right there? What is being blurred right there? Hold on.
仔细观察，观察他的形态，跟原画或者 IP 去了解他的性格，先思考。
Dude, the character sheet is insane. This is like suffocating. Holy.
然后再去动手制作，相当于是一个 box 开始制作它的高模、拓扑、制作贴图到引擎里制作材质这样的一个流程。到雷米已经快要
60 to 70,000 polygons. Bro, what?
这样的一个流程。到雷米已经快要6、7万面了。
If you guys are not familiar with like modeling, that means there's 70,000 triangles effectively on her to create the model. That's like an insane number.
细节会越来越多。
70,000 like individual triangles for this. Yeah, for pure Gunner. You can see it right there, right? Yeah, you can see each of these like they're squares here, right? And they're quite big on the face because it's flat. And that's where you can save some space on like a flat area. But I'd imagine the hair is taking up a ton. Definitely the titties. They have to be like half.
凹凸感，它不仅仅是一张颜色贴图。
Yeah, you can see where it's like flat, so it's like there's less, but then everywhere else there's a lot more.
做模型最重要的还是理解
The spirit of the character.
这个角色
He means her tits.
的神，它形其实很多模型师都能做得出来。二次元的脸其实很微妙，它动一点点就会变化很大。我们会去给一个角色至少做4到5次。
On a smart fridge, good question.
黑丝是2侧透黑，透黑的效果其实会更好一点。白丝我们会给它画更多的细节，比如说，褶皱啊、脚后跟这种透露的地方。
The Gunner feet tech is crazy. What is being blurred right here?
白色。
What is on his desk? Why are they blurring? I need to know. I need to know what is on the desk. I mean, obviously he has a bunch of like 3D models on the left so you can reference it, right? I have to know what is being blurred here. Some figure? But why is it blurred? Her tits and 2B's ass are the most triangles in character design. I think the whole 2B ass thing isn't even true, but I'm sure this has one of the like highest polygon counts for any given character. We'd have to look that up and like research it, but like 70,000 is an insane number.
在引擎里它体现不出来，很容易就是丢失掉很多细节，所以我们会。
It's a logo of a non-sponsor, maybe. But they have these unblurred. I mean, this is Nicole. You can see her shoes, right?
画的更多。
Also, Nicole at your desk, very based.
那是 CBE 之前了，我前边的同学在讨论丝袜材质，听完。
The colleagues in front of you were debating stocking quality. I've never heard something more beautiful in my life.
我就说我去试一下，调了大概4、5个小时吧，叫同事一起去看，得到了一致的认可。我们跟动画去配合着去调整模型，这个是我们最大的优势。改比例是吧？现在是
比例，你那边应该还好吧？修改的话，
还好你提的比较早。
Is this just Pinterest? That's Pinterest. He's just looking at art.
如果说真实模型贴图都画完了。
I'm not reading that, but that's funny. Uh-huh.
提这个问题，那我就要打人了。
其实雷米的模型做出来过后，
I wasn't hyped after it was finished. Interesting.
激动，直到看到
Until I saw the animation. Ah.
动画老师
Bro needed to see that shit in motion first. The animation team is incredible. That brought the character to life, of course. You burned your finger? Damn, you were gooning that aggressively?
太
Crazy.
厉害了，给这个角色赋予的生命。
是因为动作师看到这个静态的模型的时候，在某种程度上是一种享受，你懂吗？
给了你们 K 下去的动力，是吧？
You needed the
那我
jiggle,
也
yep.
是在做模型的时候就想到动画老师会把它完成的很好，那我也就很有动力去把它做出来。
那下次那种容易穿插的要提前注意一下。
OK， 没有问题，没有问题。
Wait a minute, is that a Sissia figure?
没有问题，没有问题。
That's Pyra and Mithra. These guys are based. Holy dude, this dev team is based. Yo, peep this. Peep this. You got Pyra and Mithra right here. I don't know who this is. I think this is all Xenoblade characters. Is that Lucy from Cyberpunk? I can't tell with these two, but Pyra and Mithra, dude, these guys are based. I can't tell what's right there. Also, their desk, holy dude. It's a mess. Snacks everywhere. Yo, these guys are fucking based. Base devs. You made fire to cook hot dogs and marshmallows. Oh, nice. This is so chill.
啊，我的数学应该其实比较功利了。第一反应已经不是说这个角色多好看，就是我可能会看这个武器是什么，做起来
What their weapon is, how they could wield it.
相当于看上去
Fair
我
enough.
在拆解啊。我现在会把这个作为角色设计这一块当做一个。
This has to be blurred because of something. All the other ones are unblurred. Also, this guy's desk. Holy. Professional gooning. So, we have Yakuza, we have Doro, the little meme character, Doro. I don't know what this one is. This is Evangelion. Is it Power? Oh, it could be Power. Actually, you're right. This could be Power. The blue jacket? Yeah. I could see that. Is this character from Blue Archive? No. That's Uma Musume. Wait, I think that's is that not a Uma? I'm not familiar with this character. There's one down here as well. I can't say it. It's Uma. Yeah, okay. This is a Uma. This is what's her name? Anne from fucking Persona, right? I don't know her name, but yeah. That's Bochi the Rock right there. Is this supposed to be Lion Saber? I don't know if that's Lion Saber, but that's pretty funny. There's a bunch more over here on the right. I can't tell. I think that's a Freerin pin. Yeah, there's a Doro right there in the middle. I think that's a Freerin pin though. Shiroko Taro figure? Is that what that is? Is that what this one is? I can't tell because it's sideways. Oh, you're talking about this one? Her hair's like purple though. It's not gray. I think it's an Uma.
推理游戏不太能更改的那个内容啊，就是一种比较基底的内容当做线索，然后呢，把这些表现像的东西，或者是我自己想做的一些玩法呀、脑洞啊，当做犯罪嫌疑人啊，会列在一边。确定内容已经确定好之后，我会把这些所谓的嫌疑人啊，
I mean, here's a closer look. This one is still blurred as shit.
就是一个一个。
Yeah, it goes out of focus for a sec. I can't tell if this is supposed to be a different character or Saber. Oh, that's Silverwolf right there. The little Silverwolf chibi.
我会把这些所谓的嫌疑人啊，就是一个一个拖过去比较，然后去评估它的合理性，结果选出一个最合理的。最开始预期
I will say this is also definitely, I would say, or at least how I would go about characters when it comes to like their weapons. You want to think about how they would possibly use it, like what would be realistic. And so like the way he's going about it, describing it like a puzzle piece, I think is definitely accurate to how I would handle it.
做一种有那种陪伴感，根据自己的这个 AI 去调控自己的怎么说更聪明的一种行为模式吧。它会在一些合适的时机，然后给你做出一些合适的支援，然后让你感觉这个人不是一个简简单单的一个角色，他是一个就是有自己思想的一个东西。大致现在的生的逻辑可能就是你会看他有一些自己的这个技能选择逻辑，比如说当场上敌人没有什么 流明属性继续点的时候，那他可能雷米。
Oh wait, I must have missed it. He's just the person responsible for the weapons and shit. Okay. Or like the gameplay stuff, right?
补充那个雷明属性继续点的那个技能，然后比如说当怪啊命中你的时候，经过一些条件检测，然后命中你的时候，可能你已经被打了，那雷米会出现放一个实情技能保护你一下。是个片儿，它的提需求的时候啊，我不。
Is that Optimus Prime? So this guy got Ambi on the screen. There's like Optimus Prime and other mechs up there, like robots. There's like a Hello Kitty desk.
会涉及到里边的具体表演内容。我提的是什么招式量级，这个招在整个的这个角色技能里边大概是个什么档次的东西，还有就是说招式之间的关系。 那这个东西其实是我的刚需，在早期的时候，在早期有那个白盒的时候，这个东西进行。
During the white box phase, essentially won't really have major objections either, or say things like they won't change this or that.
稍微有点傲慢。
And that sounds like a bit arrogant, but I'm assigning work to other people. That's not what it is. Yeah. Oh my god, he has was that Cammy from Street Fighter, and then an Ambi figure. Hold on, what's this right there? Is that Power Rangers? This looks like Samus kind of right there. I don't know. That might be Firefly or something.
就是说给人下达任务，但事实不是。我所谓这个任务下达，包括自己啊，我自己也是执行当中的一环。对于我自己的话，其实我会限得比较死的，就是我上午做什么，下午做什么，明天做什么。有的时候会有一些突发情况进来的话，就会很恼火。
我俩是其实是第一次合作嘛，一开始其实我是不太习惯
工作路
这个对工作的路子，还有思考的方式，
很欣赏他，就是从他身上学到了一些东西的。
锐评，这是好评
哦，还得吐槽啊。
Roast the shit out of your colleagues,
在
yes.
工作的时候有个经验，我们会不定时的去督促下游，或者是向上游催促。
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah.
跟江南老师合作呢，他是不
Kind of like Zenless's music stuff. Potentially.
但是后来慢慢你就发现，江南老师有多靠谱，不需要你去督促他，是真的不需要，会增加伤害。
那肯定是这样子的，完全你俩完全不看，是不是？完全不玩。
Don't you play the game?
自从进入游戏行业之后，天天加班，发际线越来越高。
Wait a minute, hold on.
自从进入游戏
Ever since I got into this industry, it's been overtime every day. My hairline's receding at record speed. He's cooked.
行业之后，天天加班，发际线越来越高。
What the fuck is that?
在最开始，反正我们收到的一个比较关键点的信息，就是得知他是可能偏向一点点
The bad woman kind of vibes, bro. What does that even mean?
坏女人的感觉。那当然，这个坏字是打上双引号的一个坏嘛。那所以我们在做他的一个动作时，需要时时刻刻表现出他的一个小性格，有时候会偏向一些优雅，偏向一
A
点
little more
性感
sensual. I think it's more than a
妩媚的
little.
感觉。
这个媚一点呢，可以理解为
性感，带一点妩媚的感觉。
这个媚。
I'm analyzing the desk because I'm curious what I'll see. A little Paimon figure.
一点呢，可以理解为
Dude, this guy got the free run shrine. Holy base dev.
除了主体身体的骨骼，那像头发、表情，然后甚至是手指这种形态的，就是有一句话是怎么说来着？不管一些女明星还是男明星，就是他帅，帅的头发丝。
Some celebrities are just so fine, even their hair never falls out of place.
都是帅的。那漂亮就是漂亮的头发。
This is professional gooning at its finest.
这种都是需要去手可以调整。当时我们长发的模型其实也已经做好了嘛，就是长发去掉过后我还挺难受的。
There was a long-haired model for her.
那我们动作呢，也是做了一些动作预演的8翼翅膀踩。
Wait, she had a long-haired version. They switched to a short-haired one. What?
在某种程度上，它已经是非常非常满了，再加上它的一个
Oh, was that it right there? She just had a ponytail.
翼翅膀踩，在某种程度上，它已经是非常非常满了，再加上它的一个长发飘起来，就全部整个人都被头发挡完了。对。它的短发以及少了一对翅膀之后，它整个的人背部没有那么的重，没有那么臃肿。对，你看这种角度可以看到它的美。
Her gorgeous back from this angle. Oh my god.
背。这个肩胛的细节啊，因为
level of detail on those shoulder blades is here something our modeling artists put a lot of work into. Yes.
模型老师这边做的一些细节程度，对，在某种程度上是不是
shows up her figure well, doesn't it?
好的体现出她的身材。
Pro gooning. What else? Nope, nothing on the desk this
我
time.
们做了特定的一个攻击形态，像这种攻击形态呢，动画师这边去给它卡好攻击帧，如果是解算的话，往往是它会特别的柔软，且会破坏它的形态。其实是一个非常快的一个动作。我们的游戏是一个讲究比较手感的嘛，手感的话慢了就会显得有点拖沓。看上去乍一看也就是一瞬间的事情，但对动作这边来说，每一帧需要去给它控制形态，并且在一些特定的打击帧的时候，例如第5帧，目前这一帧的话，有做它的一个缩放值。大家可以看到，其实做了一个特定的一个缩放值200%，以便于雷米埃尔用他的机械翅膀攻击到前方的敌人。大家可以看到5、6、7帧，这里基本都是手 K 出来的一个效果啊，因为都是手 K 出来的一个效果，并不是解算出来的，基本是逐帧了，这个基本都是逐帧了。逐帧的动画是很恐怖的，一旦如果涉及到修改的话。对于动作师来说是比较煎熬的一个修改。
Frame by frame, good old
以翅膀
fashioned.
为例，肯定我们会去找一些鸟类动画，比方说雷米的巡游动作，我们就会去找到类似老鹰或者是秃鹫的那种，在空中飞行过程当中会有一些气流穿过它的翅膀当中呢，会有一些类似这种振翅，或者说是一个翅膀的一个飘动的感受。
这种震动感，是往往是动画师手 K 出来的一个效果。它不能是完全的一个很柔软的一个吹动，那个柔软的吹动可能就没有那种逆风的一个感受，包括它身上的一些发带，这个头发的发饰啊，包括它前方的头发啊，以及胸前的这个2个小吊带啊，提高这个工作量的细节是我们绝区零动作一直想追求的吧。总体来说，就是我们自己动画师嘛，想要把自己做的动作显得更加的细腻一点。即使是在极慢速播放的时候，也能让观众或者是玩家能感受到里面符合运动规律且又好看的一面嘛。
The animation is fire.
其实也会发现，跟其他的游戏厂商会觉得，哇，没那么那边那么。
Compared to other game companies, you might feel we're not as flashy. Honestly, I think that's kind of a good thing. I think some games tend to overdo it, and it doesn't look good.
华丽或者说那么猛的感觉，那都是因为我们内部在进行一个克制，不是说
We've been exercising restraint.
攻击方式都给某一个角色，只是说我们这个攻击方式适合这个角色才给到他，并且
Certain textiles for this characters and ones for others.
最好更让大家去接受且有记忆点，这就是好的一个设计。
一个词来表现的话，就是绞尽脑汁了，就是绞尽脑汁去做这个角色，因为我想在这个角色里塞进去我的一些设计和想法。因为以往的经验来看，虚兽它的特效工作量，不管是特效工作量还是其他职能的工作量都是很大的，所以我们在很早，大概1月份的时候就着手
already gotten started on the potential designs for special effects. So basically everything for her was kind of set by January. That's why I said, okay, this literally is confirming what I've been saying though, where it's like stuff is basically done like 6 months in advance before we even see it.
特效相关的内容了，当时呢没有太多的信息。
They have a very fast like work like schedule, like it's very tight and fast. So like the way they do things is very different. But a lot of this stuff is like done before we get our hands on it.
只有原画，我们有听说会有新属性嘛，可能跟光有关系，我们就去做了一些效果。
Not always.
这是之前预言。
Well, obviously they fuck up a few times, like Ambi being an example, right? But a lot of this stuff is done like way in advance. Aftershock was planned for. They just didn't like. They decided to not like do much with it, right? Because they got to keep the schedule going. Basically kills the idea, which some people say. Yeah. I mean, it was never a copy of Ameth. Like, I don't know why people think that. Like, you gotta understand, like, game design takes a long time to actually get stuff done.
比较清透一点、神圣一点的，光属性次元斩，这个呢就是偏彩色梦幻一点的光属性刀光，还有光属性的一些激光，就是我们还做了一些跟极光相关的预言内容。
But also, it's not like they come up with this in a few months. Like, this stuff is planned out way in advance, right? And most of the stuff is going to be done and ready in a playable state. Obviously for, you know, beta reasons and internal playtest reasons. But, like, outside of that, this stuff is done, I think at the soonest, like, at the very soonest 3 months before we see any of it. And that everything else is still in the pipeline and then gets polished by the time it hits live. But that's at like the latest that it would be. Like they keep things at a certain schedule because they'll have a dedicated team for the live game, and then everybody else is like back end stuff, working on things like all these animators and everything. So the idea that it's like these characters are copies is just insane, because no, that's not how that works. I mean, you can say to an extent like Wu was a copy of Genshin, because guess what? They had 4 years after the fact. So they could have seen what happened with Genshin and then, you know, worked on their game, right? Or like took inspiration from it, blah, blah, blah. But when you have this character release within like a year of each other, like that's not enough time to finish a character. Even with like the Chinese work culture with their longer hours and like every day and everything, that wouldn't be enough time, because you still have to do all the design concepts behind the character, and then you have to actually create the model, and then you have to do all the textures for it, and then you have to do all the animations, and then you have to figure out the kit, balance the kit around the gameplay. If there's any tweaks, you then have to go back and then edit that to make it work with the new kit, so on and so on. Like, this takes a long time to do. And so to say like one character's a copy of another one is just idiotic because that's realistically not what is going to happen. Like, that just can't happen. The only way you can upkeep live service games is by having stuff done and planned out in advance. That's the only way to keep live service games going consistently. And so none of these characters are copies. It's entirely possible for people to have similar ideas, but then even then, this stuff is already done and like started to be worked on at the latest a year in advance. But typically it's like a year, like a year and a half, like 2 years that like it's being worked on prior. So like it's very likely this character, if they're saying like January by the time he saw her before he started working on special effects and stuff, it's probably likely last July they were like, hey, we're going to use this character. So they had at least like 6 months up into that point, and then we're getting her here. So at the bare minimum, it's like a year they took for just the one character, which is a long ass time.
我们把极光呢运用在了刀光的这种。
It could have been shorter. It could have been like 8 months, because if they spent the time, maybe even 7 if they spent the time, like if they didn't do it until like December, right? You know, I don't know how fast they are. They're fast enough to keep the game at its current pace, right? But like let's say they could have been on it like December, November or something, and had the model done and then do all the animations in the month of January, and then like, because it's July now, so there's still like 6 more months left. Yeah, I mean, it's possible for them to do all the animations and everything within like the following 3 months and so on. But they also changed the animations. Because you can look at the IGN video, they changed the animations. So clearly they were doing a bunch of animation work for her within that. So like, I think everything for her would have been done bare minimum like 3 months prior to beta, and then everything else was just tweaking. But definitely, based on what they said, like, we could say like December onward they've been working on the character, which is 8 months. So it probably did take like almost a year for the one character. Brother, you have a bunch of E6 characters. I don't care. I already know you have the icon. You literally said it is easy mode. Like, come on. So many people LARP maxing now. I'm seeing people who shit on her design pulling her. That's crazy. Also, is that a Bangboos with a guitar? And they just combine them all? Yeah, probably.
辉光上就选用了粉色搭配这个蓝色的冷链。
I mean, the thing is with those animations is like that stuff was already planned out in advance, so they were working on it. But they probably had feedback from internal playtests that they were like, they want this animation to be something more. And so they just took it and then added her, you know, with her swords and everything.
这种能量感。
It was so easy playing Valeno one-handed.
因为在
Alright, bro.
色环上这两个颜色搭配起来，其实挺容易出效果的。我们在制作过程中被废弃的
Two skills got scrapped during development. Oh, would you look at that? They're going to talk about that right now.
当时是作为雷米核心
Her core DPS skills back then. Why? Why would you do this? No. Bring it back. I want her to be a DPS. No.
新的输出招式，我们大家对虚兽的这个特效量级，预期非常高。我们在尝试了一些特效表现后，发现它的量级很难做上去。很遗憾的是，这两招最后被
另一招特别帅的招式。
Wait, she had a spin move?
之后被另
Damn, so her current ultimate animation was like her basic attack thing.
一招特别帅的招式顶替掉了，因为我们的招式坑位呢，它确实是有限的，不可能说把所有想做的招式全部做出来，就是被我们最帅的这一招顶替掉的。
哇，这下特效老师给的特效非常的。
They didn't want to kill miyabi.
给力啊！
当然还在优化中，还在优化中。当时我们决定把那2招废弃掉的时候呢，其实也挺心疼的，因为我们花了很多时间去调的。
好在，
对，后面还有后来，
也就是这一段。
I will say the new ult does look really good though.
他在下来一段极光之后，衔接的就是刚刚那一招的螺旋丢刀。
没错。
最后衔接前冲，马上就把我们的遗憾弥补过来了。
没错的，最后一段的这个激光发射，我看了一些评论，是觉得好评。
Overwhelmingly positive. So he said it right there. You check the reviews, which is exactly what I thought. It's just how it goes with game development. Is that they definitely had some like internal playtests and like they were definitely doing like other sources where they probably had feedback on both animations and they stuck with this one.
但说实话，这里没有什么特别好讲的，
是吧？
常规手段嘛，黑白闪。黑白闪其实还是
包括这种形状
出版状态，
勾勒出了一些身体的
Beautifully graceful body contours. Yes, of course. Make sure her boobs are outlined in the impact frames.
形态啊。
像这些笔触，我们都还没有仔细的去处理，只是先看一个大感觉。然后包括最后打击段，我们也还在加强中，不断加强，这就是虚手。绝区灵的特效呢，它的细节会体现在一些受击反馈。
Yes, the hit feedback is also very good. Yeah.
包括我们整个技能的叙事逻辑上，会把特效的残留，还有特效的产生。去交代的会把特效的
those are feathers, okay.
还有特效的产生去交代的更清楚。从表现上面呢，我们觉得一个亮眼的表现一定比多个平庸的表现要给玩家带来的冲击力更高。绝区灵的特效，它的设计一定是
be fresh and innovative,
能够让玩家
something that will amaze
眼前一
players.
亮。
Effects definitely polished higher degree of reflection. I would generally agree with them, but I feel like they do kind of drop the ball in a few cases. I think Sigrid's like ultimate is pretty weak, all things considered, right? But yeah, base devs. Our Boba Angel, I think there's an O missing. Yep, true. Alright, time to make fun of this clown. Let's see what LARP is for the... dude, this first 30 seconds is already terrible.
Even looks slightly playable. Use Lycaon to keep him stunned. You know what? Maybe I was too harsh on Enfield. Use the yixuan team or the miyabi team. At the very start, you have to parry his slow-mo attacks, and the attacks, he goes through you.
This dude is actually slow. And he called me slow, mind you. Remember, this is the guy who called me slow, all right? Actually, you guys probably don't remember because a bunch of you are newer. But the original video, he called me slow. This motherfucker.
What?
You can keep up with me. Flawless teamwork.
This one isn't even hard to dodge. How do you get hit by that?
All right. What's the point of parrying him at the start then? If that's just gonna make him, it's points. It's just points then. All right. This shit is just all right. So that's just retarded. Oh, okay. So it's basically just like, oh.
Bro is mad that he has to do a mechanic. Brother, you just suck at the game. So is Wuwa better because there's zero mechanics? Therefore, its gameplay is fucking boring and it has nothing going on. Hold on. Like, if we're gonna use his logic here, if it's bad, so is Wuwa good because it has no mechanics? Like, what? Like, what are we talking about here? If anything, you have this. It's literally more jank in Wuwa. The flying ice dude has the jank ass skill where you have to grapple to him and hit him behind to stun him. But because the way the grapple works, you get placed in front of him half the time. Bro, just trying to think about this is breaking my brain. I don't know why I'm even trying to think about this. He doesn't play the game or any Hoyo game or any gacha game. I don't think he plays the game.
Parries or go fuck yourself.
Brother, how is it any different in what like Wuwa? You do the parry. Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
Oh, okay. I see how it is now. Yeah, no, these devs are just retarded.
Yes, the devs are retarded. No, you are. Dude, they give you a yellow flash. You can see it.
Nah, this is getting no points. Nah, this is some shit. Who designed you?
Because your builds are fucking ass.
You're retarded. Whoever put this in the game, you have brain damage. Nah, I'm sorry. No, this is
so bad.
the worst. This is actually. I'm just casually getting. What? Wait, what? This is not even 2 stars. This is.
Because you retarded. That's why.
That's 1 star. Yeah, I'm gonna be real over here. Yeah, no, that seems really good. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we could, if we hit those parries at the start, maybe we would have gotten.
This is literally like one of the easiest bosses in the game.
Stars. Yeah, no.
Yeah, the devs are retarded for having you play mechanics.
These guys are retarded. Yeah, I'm gonna be real over here. Maybe you're just not supposed to do that one unless you have the Angels of Delusion. That
I did it without the Angels of Delusion. I did it on release with fucking Yanagi. I did it on release with Ambi. That's a crit character. The fact that you can't get 20k with a fucking better team.
That's what it seems like. Yeah, I guess you're just not supposed to do that one. All right, let's see it, bro. Hey, surely you're just not supposed to do that one. All right, let's.
He's using Snap. Bro is washed.
All right, let's see it, bro. Hey, surely this will do. Surely this will get it done, right?
ZZZ category alive because of Saint. This motherfucker. Bro, the only reason he's popular in the gacha space is because everybody is afraid of trying to counter signal his fucking bullshit because of his cult-like community. Can we just, as a gacha community, group together and get this retard out of here? Like, fucking hell.
Bro, what is even going on here, man? Bro,
it's literally cult behavior.
Bro, I'm still at 3,000 points. Bro,
because you're trying to on-field Zhao. You're not playing the character.
Whoever designed this, you need to be fired immediately. Need to parry.
This has to be rage bait.
Parry the blue bar away.
This is actually the worst thing I've ever seen.
You have cancer. Is Bernice's potential unlocked? No, I don't care. Ugg doesn't even know how to use it.
So he has the characters misplaced in the team order. And he straight up said he just doesn't care. Get off the fucking game, bro.
Characters? Hey.
No yixuan ult was used during stun window. Used dialyn ult on a stun window. Spent too much time on field with Lucia. Not a single yixuan parry. Not aware of miasma activations. It's not random. The stun window combo is a lie. It alone is embarrassing.
I'm sure it could be worse than this, right? Wait, where's my ultimate?
Why did you chain it?
Anka's just pressing buttons? Potentially, yeah.
Not potentially, you are just pressing buttons. Dude, press the button! You actually...
Okay, I might have just missed everything there, but that's not a big deal, right? Right. Surely our boy Hugo is gonna do just fine, right? At least use lycaon.
This is the clip.
Buff? Yes, I did, dipshit. Yes, if lycaon gets the break, he applies the buff.
I'm not even gonna explain the mechanic. You guys already know the answer.
Oh my god!
I shall balance the scales of the night.
I didn't even notice this in the first time I watched the clip.
I'm not opposed.
He doesn't hit him with the skill. He doesn't even proc the buff.
I shall carve dawn into the shadows. Prepare to kneel.
Bro.
I wish my
Wait, hold on, what'd that say? Go suck at Tower Adversity, could alt F4.
I wish my WU, WA, and PGR homies could fathom the terrorism that just took place on my screen. Maybe some will, IDK. I need a minute to think. This is actual gore. The chat is just as bad. Watch him see PPL clowning on him over this, get butthurt, and go on a ZZZ hate rant for a month or so. The way actually he failed with the DPS that has the least button input.
Bro, you can actually play Hugo as a one-button character. You just stun, and then press his ult or skill, and you swap off immediately and have him just play that shit in the background. You hardly have to actually play Hugo. Obviously, there's some min-max stuff you can do there, depending on the characters you use, but like, the fact that it's literally like a one-button character. He's got like a 2-button rotation, and you can't... Ironically, I love the video Say made way back on Anomaly Arbitration first launch. He autoplayed it, almost won, manually quit. They complained it was impossibly hard. How does he feel knowing that me as a... Yes, I did pull. How does he know that me as a free-to-play can clear Anomaly Arbitration? How does he feel about that? I clear all these in-game modes. So, like... I guess I just don't exist to him, right? I know the Woo community claims to hate him, but like, do they genuinely not have other content creators? Like, is there actively, like, nobody else in there anymore?
Skull emoji. I paid for my glasses to see this. Loudly crying face emoji. Peace sign emoji. Saint has the reflexes of a Marvel Rivals tournament player. It's...
Bro. He's Zaza.
Actually impressive to be this fucking bad and talk this much shit about ZZZ. What a clown.
80% of Wuwa CCs are drama farmers? Really? Is the game that bad, or is it just like content for it's that bad? Because I don't see why that has to be the case. Because the Genshin people can make content all day, every day. The Zenless people can make content all day, which they don't always do. I don't know why there isn't more Zenless content, but that's whatever. And the Star Roll ones do, because they just spam endgame for 5 years. But I don't understand why Wuwa can't just make content. They're not as big as Saint. Is that just like a Monopoly type thing, or like because Saint's already at the top, that's where people go? Like why aren't the other CCs as big? Saint has a group? Since when?
I'm still recovering from last time. WDYM, it got worse. This is gore of my comfort character tier with the way this is my main team. 7 loudly crying face emojis. This is what I think the AVG gameplay of someone who unironically uses the term Kurobot or Hoyosho looks like.
This guy has the best comments so far. Saint and Average Luck Gamer are friends? No shot. How the fuck can you be friends with Saint? I don't know anything about Average Luck Gamer, but like I don't think anything he does is necessarily bad. Like
No idea of how to play the characters, just mindless mashing buttons and then complaining when the button mashing doesn't work. No one is going to take you seriously if you play like this. I'm having a stroke. So many people wanting dialyn on the account, and him doing this.
This guy is me.
Sadness. Crying face emoji. The fact that I can't comprehend whatever bullshit Saint is cooking here because I'm not a Rupture main might be a blessing in disguise. My god in heaven, what a cursed gameplay. It had to be that fucking Saint taunt us. This asshole's gonna make me look like a good yixuan player. I'm...
Bro, this is insane. Along with Razor C2 is by far the worst leaks I've ever seen. Doesn't that guy only post on Twitter? I'm pretty sure Razor's the person that only like posts their like quote unquote leaks on Twitter. That's just like wrong. Yes, I lost on the ban. Well, no, I didn't have guarantee. I lost pulling her. I lost my 50-50, and so I had to go to like pity for her guarantee on this banner. They only make build guides, so it's pretty much all you can really make with content when it comes to Wuwa. There's got to be other Wuwa content though. %8 of his account is played by his account maintenance slave. I wonder how much that person gets paid. Well, I wouldn't pay them for shit because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. I saw the Hugo build. He didn't have relics equipped. He has a YouTube channel? Oh, I'm just not aware of it then.
Making the ultimate ZZZ player, the skills of Saint Tontas, the builds of M. Lickles, the takes of ZZZ Anonymous, and the frequency of Mr. Pokey. ZZZ, handshake emoji, WUWA, shitting on Saint Tontas for playing like a fucking journalist. How the fuck do you mess up at playing Hugo? Hugo, YK, the character who literally sits in the chair for half the fight and has only 2 button inputs you need to do. 10 loudly crying face emojis. Boy, I haven't played ZZZ for so long, but this is hilarious. Face with tears of joy emoji. He seriously should stop criticizing games and learn how to play them properly. There's no way you struggled to play Hugo. Oh my god, what kind of shit have you—
Bro, that is just crazy. Oh my god, being lit up for this is insane. Fair enough. I mean, I haven't heard of any like notable CCs, so I guess nobody cares about Wuwa's story and lore. I feel like they only care about hype moments and aura. I think the first 6 chapters are terrible. So basically all the 1.0 stuff. 1.1 was pretty good. The Changli stuff was decent. I skipped through everything after 1.2, so like I don't really know what happened. Some of the 2.0 stuff was decent. I don't know anything about 3.0 because what I did play I thought was just not engaging at all and was just boring as fuck. So like I didn't even bother past that. I see people talk about Genshin lore all the time.
You've made me watch. How is it possible that you lose a whole fucking stun, and worse, using Hugo, who is literally the easiest thing to use, ja. I just sit here and play gacha games all day. Yeah, for someone who does that, you're awfully bad at every game you touch. Not surprised, coming from the #1 ENGWUWACC, who also suck ass at WUWA. Someone somewhere out there is wondering where their Hugo pulls went to, BTW. I was like, haha, this is how Saint would play ZZZ, and then I realized it's actually him. I don't even own Hugo, and this shit is hurting me physically to watch. Gentlemanly Scholar, why did you ULT after the stun window? That's like the whole point of his ULT. I can confirm that there are people worse than me. It's hilarious how the guy who keeps losing his mind about power creep plays like an amoeba. On-fielding Lycaon for 90% of the clip, never going lighter, bursting on Hugo without any buffs, and outside a stun window. You can put this guy on Candy Crush and he'd still fumble there too.
Bro, nah, not the Candy Crush. Don't, hey, listen. Put some respect on the Candy Crush moms, alright?
Loudly crying face emoji. OMG, IK, I'm shit, but this is diarrhea. 8 loudly crying face emojis. Some of y'all are a bit too comfortable shitting on people's gameplay instead of just, you know.
We are not comfortable enough shitting on people. I'll leave it at that.
Telling them what they're doing wrong? Like, sorry, I don't know the 20+ button inputs I need to do one after the other in a row perfectly within 10 seconds. This you?
Damn. My gameplay isn't trash though, that's the difference. Rip to all those who bought into the Cyberpunk collab and have to play Wuwa. Listen, collabs are never gonna get me into a game. I'm never gonna play a game because of collabs. Like, if, like, here's the thing, like, an example of this, and it's not a collab game, but it's Dragon Ball, right? Dragon Ball Genshin Squadron, right? The MOBA, if you're familiar with that. I love Dragon Ball. But I am not touching that fucking game because it is a MOBA. If you take 2B in Nier and put her in a MOBA, I'm not playing that either. Because I hate MOBAs. They're boring. This applies to everything. If you take the property and put it in the bad game, I'm not going to play it. I understand liking the character, 100%. But I'm not going to force myself to play the bad game because of the collab, right? Like, that's not going to happen. If anything, I think it's kind of weird to force yourself onto something you don't like because of the collab. Like, I'm not going to consume all Dragon Ball content because it's Dragon Ball. Like, no. What's a MOBA? League of Legends. So, like, League of Legends, Dota 2, Smite, those are MOBAs. It's supposed to be like multiplayer online battle arena. I think that's it's an acronym. People probably forget that, but it's an acronym for, I believe, multiplayer online battle arena. It's that style of game. The things that are like League, you know, Dota. So you probably haven't heard the term. That's possible, but you've definitely seen that type of game. Wuwa gameplay version of solo leveling, all hype, no development. I agree. I think it's a bunch of flashy animations, and don't get me wrong, some of them look good, but like whenever we spent those like 20 minutes analyzing Ameth's animations that one stream, like I feel like it's like what you would see from old classic, like those classic mobile slop games that you would just find on the App Store. It's all animations, but then like no actual meat behind it, right? There's no meat on the bones. It's a pretty looking bone, but there's no meat. You could not pay me to get one match of League. I agree. 100%. I could not be paid to play League either. Yes, meat. What, you don't like my analogy? I'd rather play 1.0 Wuwa for a month repeatedly than League. Fair enough.
Just taking a look at like their sales records and just put the 5 least popular units on here for free.
Are you fucking retarded? We're 2 seconds into this. Sales records, all those are fake in the first place, dumbass. You should know that, but you're over here lying to your community again because you want a cult following and you want to make money. Piece of shit, zero integrity. Secondly, Jane is so popular, people know about her outside of Zenless. You're stupid. Everybody in the community loves Trigger. You're stupid. Ambi is the poster child of the game. You're stupid. All the gays love Hugo. You're stupid again. Lucia is just the GOAT. She's there. But also she's the go-to Rupture support. This will bring people in for people that were like concerned about Rupture. For new players. Like, what are you talking about? Everyone knows Trigger's DMs? True. I can't imagine living like Saint. Like, we know a lot about Hoyoverse players, the radicals, but going on public, going out on public potential meeting, one must be scary lol. True. This person in the chat saying all power creep units. No, they're not. Jane just got a buff and she was already decent. Lucy is literally the go-to Rupture support. Trigger is still a universal stunner. While she's not the best, she's more of an Aftershock bot. She's still a very usable character. Hugo, while you do need M2 to have rights, can still clear content. Ambi's in the same boat as Trigger. She's a flexible DPS. It's just struggling slightly in the meta, but she can still get clears. They're not fucking power crept to the entirety. Yeah, this isn't HSR. You can still use these characters. HSR, anybody that's not fucking T1 or above is fucking useless.
That looks about right? And I would say I think the obvious pick over here is to go for Lucia on the right, because I think she's the only one that's actually slightly useful and everyone else is pretty dog shit. But I guess this is also the other thing I'm going to say about Lucia. I think they're killing Rupture in 3.0. I think
They literally just released Norma. LARP. Genuinely has no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Chat's saying Jane got a buff.
are just killing Rupture, and they're going to make it useless in 3.0. So you just probably, I think it's going to be a wash anyways here. Much like how they've been making efforts to kill Miyabi in 2.x, I think they're going to try to kill Yixuan.
This motherfucker is literally just taking talking points from the community as a fucking joke. Everybody that plays Zenless that's in the community knows the Miyabi killing is a fucking meme. Because the clip is altered, that's why. Everybody knows that the Miyabi killing thing is a fucking meme. Like, people make that joke. Yeah, there's a serious discussion to be had there with how they're doing counter mechanics. But it's a joke that everybody is in on. Except you're so retarded you don't get it, and you are literally parroting that common community's like statement as like an actual thing. She's one of the strongest characters in the game still. Like, how does he not get it?
So you want to pull the next Void Hunter. That's what I think is going to happen. They've been trying to kill Miyabi. They're going to kill Yixuan and Rupture.
That's how he sounds. He just uses a filter. Yeah. I found this video pop up in my recommended earlier. It's a newer video, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, it has been well over a year since.
Oh, you also made a video a year ago? Nice.
We've had
Good job.
to correct some of the most egregious takes regarding the ZZZ anniversary. In no universe is a free, limited character a bad thing. I don't care how you try to downplay it. Zenless's very own Io-san weighed in as well. Jane might be cracked out of her mind with the new potential unlock. It's genuinely
I'll be honest, I don't care what EO says, but let's hear him out.
The toss up in the air. Right now, Valina brought Jane up to comfortable meta clearing territory, but we don't know what the PU does. This does include leaks. As of right now, her PU is working against her, but CE server is speculating to have a new build. I'd say the players that really want Jane are the ones aiming for picking up an M2, don't have Alice, or haven't invested into Rupture / Aftershock already.
Nah, I don't have beef with him. I just think some of his takes are kind of stupid.
Second agent on the list here is Soldier, Zero, Anni. Second easiest agent on the list to consider avoiding. She's solid, but you need to already have 2/3 of her team to even remotely get the benefit out of this character in relation to current in-game meta.
Fair take.
In my own opinion, I think Trigger is mandatory for Sanbi. You can use Pulchra, Jufu, Norma, sure, but they are made for Sanbi, and the value of M0 W1 Trigger brings in a night and day difference to her. And the reason I bring this up is because at the beginning of the video, we were told Lucia is the only character worth picking up.
Well, we know that.
As I personally think Hugo is generally going to be skipped by a majority of the players when it comes to this. However, I think Lucia and Trigger are my personal favorites, but the next one is Io's personal favorite.
We get it. Trigger ass.
My personal choice for the best general pickup out of this list, despite Dialyn being the queen of stun right now, Trigger is no sleeper pick. She works in every single team comp except like 2, and I'm questioning that because I genuinely don't even remember which ones she doesn't work in.
Rupture. But,
does her job without flaws, and funnily enough, has gotten to a point where she doesn't need her signature W engine in any of the non-attack.
I think he's thinking of Chingy's weapon, right? Because you can pick up Chingy's weapon for free and put it on Trigger, and that will effectively make her viable for Rupture. The problem is that, like, I don't think, like, a lot of lower end players, well, most low end players won't know that, so I don't know. But you get, at the same time, you can argue that's like, oh, her weapon isn't as valuable. So I mean, I guess I get where he's coming from.
Comps. She's generally an amazing substitute for players that are currently skipping normal, don't have dialyn.
Well, this is what I said. Like, I don't agree with what EO's takes. Like, that's the thing.
Or have those
I think he just had a lot of bad takes.
Need them in other teams. Trigger isn't falling off anytime soon. Her vertical investment.
She already fell off. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? She already fell off. You have Norma now. I mean, the M1 it's not that big of a power boost. It's a nice quality of life thing, but I don't know. I wouldn't tell people to get like M1 Trigger.
One is also a fantastic upgrade and just adds some general boost in power for the entire team. If you can't make a decision by the
I don't keep up with him, so I don't know about that.
Trigger. We will get to Lucia in a second, but fantastic insight from someone that actually plays the game and isn't out here LARPing. Well, hell, this creator even LARPs in their own game.
Is his model or his PNG made by AI? Yeah. Wow, I can reasonably disagree with somebody? What? Grown adult behavior?
Bro, why
is this character a Miyabi clone? This character copied Miyabi.
shit keep happening in every single team?
Meet your end.
Like, straight up, bro. It's like, even in that last reset, like, how did I end up missing 2 yais like that, man? Dude, like, that's just not normal. That shouldn't be happening to
Are you not
nobody.
going to do the tune break response? Don't you want to do that?
Okay, I've been seeing everyone and their mama glaze Lucia.
Am I crazy?
You guys gotta.
You didn't do the tune attack?
Amazing. Yeah. 4, Rupture. She's not this general T0 support that gets slapped onto any other team. Some of you guys are talking about her like she's the second coming of Astra. Lucia is by far the best, and typically.
Who the fuck is talking about her like the second coming of Astra? Hold up. Who the fuck? First off, that was Zhao. But then, like, the fuck, what? Who?
Only Rupture support we have in the game that takes those teams to the next level. Panda works, but the difference in team performance and ease of use is night and day. And if
we all know it's a Miyabi clone, guys. Come on, don't even go there with me.
If you already own a Rupture agent, have them invested, but don't own Lucia, then yes, your choice is obvious to pick her up. There's also this thing that Hoyo does, which we all can follow / trace the trends of 99% of the time. When they offer one of the best supports for free, they release the next version of that same support in an upcoming patch sooner than later. It makes
I would say no. Cause like, look how long it took for Dahlia to come out for break. Like, I get what he's saying, but I don't really think that's true. I mean, even if they do release a quote-unquote Lucia replacement, 2 cakes.
Makes more sense to assume one of the characters already announced for season 3 will be.
Also, that means you can just skip the other character. Like you can just skip the new one because you already have one that, so you're good to go.
Focused, especially since they revealed in the season 3 dev talk that they wanted to continue
Ayaka clone?
improving Rupture
True.
and not just drop the ball on it like Aftershock. Do with that what you will. Here's the problem. Most new players don't have a single strong Rupture agent on their account. The last time yixuan was ran was earlier this year, either with YSG or the Angels. I don't remember the exact banner. Starlight Billy was just here, but Lucia ran on the same banner with him, which encouraged players to either pull for both, only grab Lucia, because people tell you supports over DPS all the time, or to skip both. So on average, there are less players who are invested into Rupture, older players.
There's obviously the sentiment behind Rupture, but if you already have a very invested account, then I don't think there's anything to worry about, to be honest with you. Did somebody say Dahlia buff Firefly in 4.5? Oh my god. Why is everybody forgetting Virgil? Because we're joking, dude. That's why. Obviously, they weren't copying the characters.
Players who are already.
I will say though, I think it's reasonable for like old accounts to pick up Lucia because it would make sense. But I think Jane is the other next best pick, assuming you're going to play those like anomaly comps, right? Especially given that Colonel Dan is like one of the strongest characters, if not the strongest character in the game right now. So like, really between one of those, I understand not doing Rupture because you're like quote unquote not already invested. But if you plan on getting a Rupture character in the future, is like the main thing. Like I do think it's worth picking her up, and I don't want to place my bets on them potentially replacing Lucy in the future, because first off, I don't want people to use Panda, right? But then realistically speaking, we have no way of knowing until it's announced. So I wouldn't say to not get the character because of some hypothetical future of, oh, she's been quote unquote replaced. Like I don't think that's really a good justification, especially when that character can potentially help their account right now. I think that's much better than saying like, oh, potentially this or that.
Rupture already have Lucia, but probably not her engine, because we've had 2 safe opportunities to pull her if everyone else is shouting on social media. Same. Lucia is clearly the best choice, then we're gonna set up a bunch of random players to waste their free selector. By no means am I going against Lucia being great for Rupture agents or advocating not to pull her, but what I'm saying is it's more appropriate if you guys give players more accurate info to help them decide what to do with their accounts instead of ha-ha-heing them into Lucia. We even have...
Well, I mean, that last part I agree with, yes, which is why I'm not saying to just only pick Lucia.
Creators like Mr. Pokey weighing in, saying that this should be the norm for all reruns. The discounted reruns where your first 10 pull is discounted by 20%. In addition to everything being mentioned, we have the Lucy skin for free, as well as 1600 polychrome for long.
So is he just like showing a couple? Does he not have any like actual criticisms for Saint here?
In as well as 20 master tapes over time, and it looks like and I forgot about this. Pyro's Mindscapes, 2 Pyro's Mindscapes along with the W engine overclock material. If you don't know, Pyro's is sitting in T0.5 right now. At its current power level, Pyro's getting even stronger. Is Pyro's going to be T0 after this next update? I don't know. We'll just have to find out.
The 2 dupes are nice, but like it's not anything game breaking. It's more days, which is actually really good. But no, it's nothing game breaking. Forbidden Technique is giving you another 213 pulls for... What the fuck, bro? You pulled out the credit card?
In addition to that, we also have Yanagi Caesar, and Yuan being added to the standard banner. If I remember correctly, I think
50-50 lost
maybe
pool.
Genshin did this first out of the Hoyo games with Daya, Tignari. But then we had HSR follow suit as well. And then now we have Zenless Zone Zero. Oh my gosh, I love when gacha games do this. This is massive. Wuthering Waves, please, there's no reason. In my personal opinion, when units fall off like this, they need to be moved to the standard.
What the fuck? Jin C has a 60% increase? That's kind of whack. I don't know what this comparison is, though. She isn't the M6 for optimal DPS. What? Yeah, no. That's my point. Like, I don't think you should on-field her at M6. Like, that was the whole thing. His M4, it gives you a shield whenever you parry, and it increases your days by 10%. It's not terrible, but it's not like move him up a tier, right? I think the bigger increase is the multipliers. I think you split the copies between Valena and her. Because Valena dupes are OP. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Her, like, Dan's M6, like, it doubles the motion value of the ultimate and the hold skill whenever you, like, use it properly. Outside of that, you aren't really getting it. And I don't think you should on-field her either. That's the thing. I think on-fielding her is, like, a bad pick. Oh, the comparison is the M0 character. Okay. Oh. Is Wuwa power creep that bad? What the fuck? Huh? This is a skewed result, I'm sure. This is Jinshi at S5 compared to Yang Yang, the new one, at S0. And he's showing that she's basically out DPSing Jinshi. I don't believe Pridewin for obvious reasons. But, like, is a power creep and move about that crazy? Because this character isn't even that old, like a year and a half. Like, fuck, that's kind of whack. Almost maxed out, and she can't keep up with the zero dupe character. That's crazy. I honestly thought Loki was gonna have more substance, but there really wasn't much in this video. Kind of disappointed. All those posts are crazy, bro. It's always people glazing the fuck out of Wuwa, and it pisses me off. But then, seriously, why the fuck are so many people saying that Star Wars gives the most rewards? Are they seriously that skewed by the back-to-back free characters? Is that why? Like, are they actually tripping over about the free characters? Because Zenless be giving out free characters, like, just as much. So, I don't know. I think that's a bit crazy that, like, people are saying Star Rail is more rewarding. Just this kind of tubers where it's not a nothing burger, I guess. Longer than a year? Yeah, but Wuwa rotated through their stuff faster. That's the thing. Wuwa was already on 3.0 for... They're on like 3.6 or something, no? They went through their stuff faster than the Hoyo games. Their second anniversary? So a little over, or not a little over, but like over a year. Okay. This character is so thick, bro. Like, Jesus Christ. She keeps wanting me to crack her, I swear.
Are we really watching this one?
Oh, whoa. The ray tracing effect on the window is crazy. Oh. You can actually see out the window and stuff. Is Pom Pom not here anymore? His Pom Pom's gone. Yeah, 1.x was only to 1.4. Yeah. They went through the cycle like a lot faster. Collab canceled, he left. No, my Pom Pom. Do we start the story now? Because I do actually really want to play it. I fuck with this Zenless story heavy. Start story. I get a new pair of glasses. Pink. You want to stare at Sunbringer's buns? You guys are a bunch of gooners. But so am I. Let's go. All right, I'll do it for like. Ooh, it's already almost 1 a.m. Fuck. I'll do it for a bit longer. Gonna bounce because high spoilers. All right, Clay. Thank you for Gabe. Thank you for joining. See you later. That's not true, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? You want to use her combo and stun window. That's her whole thing. You gotta be rage baiting me, dog.
Good morning, Belle. How'd you sleep last night? Since you're already up, come grab some breakfast with us.
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like It makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
Yeah, and ever since we came to Rose Califer, Belle and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Oh, Belle, want another fried egg? I've got an extra.
I want another one too, with ketchup. Yeah.
Wait, Cecilia, that's not ketchup! That's my maintenance oil!
What?
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are no joke. Rough night?
Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us, that alarm gadget thingy. I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shake all of you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep. But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
Yeah.
Bro, go to sleep. What the fuck?
Mastermind stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days? Wait. Don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised.
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bangboos corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracena and us. But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads.
It would the loop with Prometheus is the same thing. I mean, you can get a little bit technical if you want to save Prometheus resources for the stun phase, and you just open up with Prometheus stuff. You open with Prometheus and then just swap to her, but you do exclusively use her stuff. Like, you use her stuff in the stun window. And with Prometheus, it should be the same as Jane. You use the combo once. So it's entrance skill, hold skill, outside of stun. And then once you enter stun, you would do the Prometheus combo, and then you go into Dan for her entrance skill. You use her ultimate, and then you use her hold skill, press EX, swap off. It's the same loop every time. The only time you would change it, and you can't use it outside of stun, is with a character that's going to be doing too fast of stuns. Or a character that like Nongguang as an example. Nongguang's stunning too fast, right? So you would use it only inside of stun, because you're not doing anything else with Nongguang inside stun, really. So that's the time you only use it inside stun, and then on for the other person. Potentially Aria as well, because Aria builds up slow. And so you just wait till the stun window and then utilize it then. "74 lost the Lycaon again, M5 Lycaon, let's go, lol." Hey, nice.
They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment?
If we're talking about recent major events in Rose Califer, then the arrival of all those outsiders would be the obvious one.
Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit. They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all 3 Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses?
Fair point. But something still doesn't add up. I guess we'll just have to play it by ear for now. Oh, Belle, what about Toby? The Bangboos we saved with Valina's security key. Has his memory data been restored yet?
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit.
Actually, I'm not too sure either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days.
Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests. Sheesh, poor Norma.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a
More
certain
rebates?
super
That's my thoughts
cranky chief
exactly.
technician is gonna have it even worse?
Well, breakfast is just about over. Billy, Cecilia, we should get going and pick up a few everyday essentials.
Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge! Belle, you're really not coming with us?
Use your standard pulls. Get pulls back. Easy.
Something just came up. I mean, there's something I need to take care of with the HDD, and it's kind of urgent. You guys go on ahead.
Yeah, Belle already gave me her shopping list, so let's go ahead without her this time. Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Belle.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us?
You're overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out.
Huh? Right! I almost forgot. Let's go, let's go! Any later and we really won't make it! Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That girl. She does have quite the knack for making things difficult. But it's broad daylight. How's she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day. Maybe I should wait upstairs. Huh? Someone's here? Who could it be? And of all the times... Fine. I'll see who it is first, then figure out how to get rid of them. Wonder who it could be.
It's her in broad daylight. Oh. She's in disguise.
Hello! Your food delivery is here! Rawr!
Food delivery? We weren't expecting any... wait, that voice? It's you?
Oh my! You recognize my voice right away. And I could have sworn I sounded pretty convincing.
Can you at least
Come on. Don't
use
just
that
stand there
weapon?
in silence. Give me a hand.
Huh? With what exactly?
Taking the suit off.
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
She got stuck, boys.
Whew. What a relief.
Mine
No
is better.
idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume. I nearly suffocated.
Right. The legendary first generation Void Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. Where'd you get that costume? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
Him? Probably still wandering somewhere in a hollow as we
Did you throw him in a hollow? What? The long goonbye.
You must be joking. Right?
Of course I was joking. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design, that's all. See? Did you truly think I'd toss someone into a hollow? Oh, you really have that little faith in me?
I just like your titties.
And whose fault is that exactly? A certain someone never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Enchainer. Can't say I've
Damn,
heard of
8
that
pulls from that?
before.
Nice.
What's that?
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher... Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
Rulers of the Great Hollows?
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
You mean from that time in Lemnian Hollow? The Creator's vessel.
Bingo. You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one. Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the Enchainer of Lemnian Hollow. It would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking
Game
about
2
it,
at 37? Damn. You are going hard on that banner.
Enchainers? Qingming Sword? Hang on, how did we end up talking about all this? Weren't we talking about Gerta Blulu?
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gerta Blulu. The Gerta Blulu as it stands now is less of an enchainer and more akin to... of all times. Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight. 1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again. Keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Miss Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive. Just thinking about the trouble that would cause gives me a headache.
Huh? Wait! Remiel! Don't go! At least finish what you were saying!
I never took you for the type to keep score.
She have to like recharge or something? What the fuck? Why'd she leave like that?
Yeah. I hold grudges. So what? You just walked off mid-conversation and left me here waiting in suspense. You owe me an explanation.
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're not very cute, you know. Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gerta Blulu and Bashmu?
I think
The
early
answer is quite
pulls are
simple.
lucky.
They're both enchainer larvae. Beings with the potential to become enchainers, but have yet to do so.
Enchainer larva?
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right? What do you mean? There's something else besides a Void Hunter weapon?
Now that's a whole new question, Miss Rulebreaker. It's my turn to ask one. That ability you tapped into when you faced Gerta Blulu, the one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage. How has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
Sorry. I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I don't even know how I pulled it off in the first place. I actually wanted to ask Lady Dracaena about that, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
That's tricky. And here I was thinking...
She got yoinked away.
Thinking what exactly?
That's why she hasn't shown up.
That you might help me find Gerta Blulu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out?
She's looking for Gerta Blulu too? Why? No, wait, before that. Why did she come to Rose Califer in the first place?
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
Okay. You probably already know about this. The Airspace Patrol's been searching everywhere for Gerta Blulu and Bashmu, and they still haven't found a thing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No. I was just wondering if those two things...
Belle, why? Are you in?
Huh? Was that Belina? What's she doing here? Uh-oh. Remiel, hurry up and...
Please, pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Hi. Good evening. Good morning, Belina.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are...
She put the outfit back on? That's crazy.
No, Lady Belina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely young lady's order.
It's even worse this time.
Right. Billy's... No, wait, Cecia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to order a cake for her.
But this forgetful young lady forgot to pick a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with her. Looks like you two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer. As for the flavor, Miss...
The roar at the end of everything, bro.
I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice. Roar!
Mr. Roar seems somewhat different from usual today.
Of course.
Maybe a little. Oh, right. What brings you here today?
Yes. I do have a rather audacious request. Belle, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
You want me to go to a tea party with you?
La tea party.
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a Moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone.
From New Eridu? Wait, who's coming? What?
Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
Wait, are you saying you want me to pretend to be Norma?
Not quite like that. Belle, I would like you and Wise to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower. On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
Got it. Wise went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
Oh, thank you for understanding, Belle. Let's go.
There'll be a lot of important people at the tea party, right?
There's no need to be nervous. It isn't a formal occasion.
I'm not sure how I like this setting for FSR. I think it dropped the quality too low. Native AA. Oh, frames. No, my frames are gone. I want my frames back. But the game not in motion looks so good. Chain's better than Premiere. It certainly plays better. Fuck. What if I just disable that? Oh no, my frames are cooked either way. Fuck. It's ray tracing. Damn it. Alright, disable. Honestly, the game's default lighting doesn't even look bad. The default lighting doesn't even look bad, so like it's not a big deal. What if I turn on FSR but then leave it on native? Oh, wait, that's actually smooth as fuck. Wait. There's a little frame dips here and there. Game looks clean as fuck though. It's sharp as hell. I kind of fuck with that. Yeah, it's super sharp though. There's still stutters though. Fuck. It looks so good like this though. Do I leave it on despite the stutters? I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll just turn it off. Whatever.
Lady Linvern, thank you for inviting us.
Ooh, can I see her weapon? I want to see her weapon. Is that an axe? What the fuck?
Wow, cheers lively.
Pretty cool.
They all got big titties.
Wow, that was amazing. It was like magic. I could barely keep up.
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening, you truly have gone above and beyond.
With the immense weight Rose Califer carries, I had to admit I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
Relax, Mr. Owen.
Yeah.
Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Rose Califer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
I want a better look at her weapon though.
Goodness, we were spared any major complications.
What happened just now? That wasn't part of your plan, right?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Anni gang.
The Anni gang.
Anna gang? Judging by the name, is it related to Bangboos?
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangboos, almost like clubs. The Anni gang is one of them. As for the Bangboos there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bangboos. But to everyone else, what they do looks more like...
They're Bangboos supremacists, bro. Like, come on.
For example, A few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores. I heard they
A pile of bananas? How the fuck did they even get those?
But Bangboo do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead. As it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
So, that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons, huh? At the same time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could those Bangboo possibly mean? They're only a little uneasy about recent changes on the island. It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas.
I feel like I've heard her voice before.
Break from work, I'd say.
Not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
Lady Lindvern? That sounds familiar. Wait, this is...
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Belle, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Lindvern Sunbringer.
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we? Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dracena, Claret's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
She's the normal one.
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Claret and end up becoming Lady Lindvern's creditor.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Belle. I am Lindvern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy in secret. I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangboo corruption incidents right after arriving.
Why does she have big ass horns? Like, out of the three of them, why are hers like some big ass horns?
You're too kind, Lady Lindvern. I really didn't do all that much. Well, I'll be counting on you later, all right? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Lindvern. Okay, I'll try to get used to it. Wait, later? What are we doing later? What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time. Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage. So I had no choice but to make an appearance. Dealing with all that formality, just thinking about it is exhausting.
I love how Sunbringer is just like super chill about everything.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
So you haven't told her yet, Belina? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you, all right? At this point, I don't really have much room to refuse, do I? The third Sunbringer, Lindvern of Airspace Patrol. I didn't expect her to be like this at all. And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity leakage at the CCD. Speaking of which, Lady Lindvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up? Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now, and could flare up again nearby at any moment. I've already sent people to help handle it, but Dracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too. Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
She just bullies her little self,
Claret?
like what?
That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million Denny, so pay up before you even talk." She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
So the moment has finally come. Good luck, Belle. I believe you can survive this trial.
So is this our tsundere?
Wait, why do I feel like it's getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying's about to happen, right? No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
I know Sigurd's tall, but this Sunbringer is kind of short. Honestly, it doesn't look that bad, but I think NPC jail. It's alright. It's alright. Honestly, it's probably the best of the three. I don't know if that's crazy, but like I feel like it's the best of the three. I moved the bro. I'm looking at her back. She has a big ass scar on her back. See? I was trying to look at the back. I can't rotate around. I can't stand here. Wait, can't I actually move the camera? Oh, I could have just done this. There. Oh, upskirt shot. I actually didn't think I'd be able to do that. I do think they will fuse. I'm a fan of fusion theory, for sure. The hair is very detailed. What's with the fucking thigh highs, bro? Emo. Oh, wait, bro, wait, she got some banger earrings on. Five-star Anton. Peep this. I can't move the camera. They'll block me from... Never mind, I found the angle.
So, who are you? Another outsider? You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new hairdo etiquette?
New hairdo etiquette.
Sorry, Miss Claret. I was just thinking how I should properly express my gratitude to you.
Gratitude? Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something? Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracaena and the others are trying to save.
Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Belle. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that.
Damn.
All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day. As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
Huh?
Wow.
She mad.
Doesn't pull any punches. Maybe I should try complimenting her just like Linvern suggested. Might lighten the air a little.
Is there anything else?
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an incredibly rare and valuable material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'll repay your kindness somehow, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's watching. Honestly, you... fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it. Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours. I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll try my best to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worth it.
All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracaena and Lindfern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. I've heard it all before.
Miss Claret, you're so kind.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea. Anyway,
Belle is our swindler.
I won't hold the porcelain thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracaena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracaena just changed a little.
Belle is our swindler. Oh yes, the great Claret.
Secret? What's wrong? What happened?
No need to be so tense, Belle. It's just a small matter. Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt. That held things up a bit. They're just now pulling into port. The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Lindvern nor I, since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle of it. So,
I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Miss Belle, I would like you to come along with me.
Huh? I gotta tag along too?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in hollow technology. Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Miss Belle.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
We're being dragged around everywhere.
Understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out. Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
You were pretty composed throughout too, Secret.
Oh.
You are too kind.
Wait, what's the... Oh. I forgot that's a thing you can do. Does that even do anything? Oh, they want me to take this? Okay. I am curious. I mean, I'd imagine at some point they will open up more areas in Rose Califer and we'll go to like those other areas that they mentioned. So that's going to be pretty cool to see more of this. Wait, what? Oh, is it? Am I just going the long route? Was that tree always there? I guess I'm going the long route.
The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Rose Califer for the first time.
6th Street? I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Miss Belle?
Yeah. Wise and I run a video store there called Random Play. We also live there.
A video store? Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... Ah, I see. That explains it.
If you're interested, Secret, wanna get a membership card for our shop? It's really handy for renting tapes, and it works at the stall too.
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Miss Belle. Ah, the guests have arrived. Miss Belle, let us greet them. Honored guests, you have come a long way. I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol Department. On behalf of Rose Califer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all. This is Miss Belle, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. She has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Rose Califer.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute.
466 on Rem. Oh my god, that's an insane amount of AP. Jesus fucking Christ.
Ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guest traveling with me. This is Professor
Oakley,
from
this
Metis
old fuck.
Academy. And this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollows. And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossient, the head of High Ambitions Corp. Like you, she is also a specialist in hollow navigation.
Huh? No. It can't be. She really is.
What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Phaethon 0.
That's only twice. Nothing to brag about.
Not satisfied? Fine then, let's run it back tomorrow.
Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world. I could go head-to-head with you for a lifetime.
Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh?
Truvia, what did you just say?
I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Truvia, why? You could have easily... The Truvia I know would never say something so cruel.
Cruel? How do you have the nerve to call me cruel? You two, you're the ones who are... Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Phaethon. I know I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
That really is Truvia. Why? Why is she here in Rose Califer? Did she already know Wise and I are here? No, she probably doesn't. Right, they just introduced her as the daughter of the High Ambitions Corp. Should I pretend I don't know her? Or... No, she seems to have noticed
I thought
me
she had
too.
brown hair.
Should I go say hi? Nah, forget it. When it comes down to it...
Belle, Miss Belle.
Yes.
Miss Belle, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in hollow navigation, you should have quite a few topics in common.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right. Doesn't Miss Belle also have an older brother?
That's right.
Then it seems I recognize you correctly.
To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our institute's recent research logs.
Interesting.
Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Miss Belle and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy, and around the same time, no less.
That's correct, Professor Salvi. Belle and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old man such as myself, at my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right.
Is Eka Network up?
Professor Salvi really knows how to put people on the spot. What do I do? Am I really going to spend the next few hours feeling this awkward? Somebody help!
I would love the chance to speak with Miss Belle a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Miss Belle accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Huh?
Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages. Miss Belle, too. She seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia. Yes, that must be it. Then allow me.
She's misreading the situation.
To lend you all a helping hand.
Since Deputy Director Sigrid has suggested it, Miss Belle, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Oh, why would I object? I'd be happy to.
Rest assured, Miss Belle. Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia. I shall explain the situation to Lady Valina.
Right. We should get going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
Right. Of course.
What the hell did you have 3K skill chips? What? Or do you mean the disk drives? Ever have the internet network? Did it site just die? It never died. I just stopped using it. I don't see any real point to use it. There's other sites coming up. I know of one that's upcoming that somebody that I've talked with is like working on that seems pretty decent. But I don't know.
Give me a proper
It just really, internet just has like bad UI, right? So it's like, I don't know.
Honestly,
I'm not gonna really bother using it anymore.
And you're a rather
It still
underqualified
works
guide.
and it's still up and everything, right? Oh, it has? I wasn't aware of this. Huh. They were so close. They were so close. This is just... I mean, wow. This right here is just... Man. This middle section is just something else, huh? I build? Here.
Shall we dance?
My current build. That's ass. What are you talking about? Brother, this is how you're supposed to build the character. The fuck are you talking about? That's ass. This is not ass. Not good enough? Shut the fuck up.
Hey, always nice to see you.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
Take your time.
Shall we dance?
I need to adjust Manato's build now that I have his weapon max. Deadly Assault Annihilator, that's funny. Let me do it for you. Use. I like that face, it's a little silly.
Hey, always nice to see you. The fuck? I would say I feel like, I mean, it depends on what you're trying to do with your account, right? If you have more rupture characters, you want to boost your yixuan or something like that, then I'd say Lucia, but at the same time, I feel like JNIM 1 can be pretty nice because it's building towards JNIM 2, right? So like you have a lot of different options.
Lost 50-50 on Trigger every time she's been a banger. Kind of want to grab it out of spite. I mean, if you like Trigger, go ahead, right? But it's up to you. I don't think Trigger is really that super valuable at the minute, but you never know. I think, again, Jane M1 for the value to get her M2 in the future is nice. And Lucia M1's can be great for any of those Rupture characters you play. I'm debating between those two myself because I do play Manato and it'd be nice for a boost to Manato. But at the same time, I don't know if I'm going to necessarily utilize it to like that extent, right? So I'm going to hold off for now. But yeah. Why does this person have me blocked? What can I do to them? Seed, Loki, OPO, Snake. That's her intended team. Yeah. See, Sissia and Seed are like, that's the team you put them together. Consideration taking Seed as she's the only one spinning event characters I don't have, even though I would never get her. Well, here's the thing you consider, right? So, first off, I would evaluate if you're going to utilize the other characters. I don't think Vivian has that much play anymore, given that both Valena and Nangguang kind of take whatever roles that she previously had. But you also have the option of getting the select, like the tickets from the spinning event. So that pretty much leaves you between getting Astra, or I'm assuming Astra M1, right? And then whatever weapon. Or Seed plus weapon. Alternatively, though, you probably already have Jane's weapon. What you could do is you can grab Jane from the free selector and then use the 2 tickets instead of getting Seed on the paid one to buy Jane M2. So now you have an M2 Jane, you've got that big power spike, and then you can get a free weapon on both of them. I'm assuming you already picked up the Lucia's weapon, and so that would leave you with whatever weapon, so like Seeds, Astra's, or, you know, one of the other weapons in the shop. Could be like a Jane weapon dupe, or like Chingy's weapon to like use it on another stunner, something like that. It's like you've got different options there that are pretty good, I would say. So you might want to consider doing that route instead, and you know, versus getting Lucia M1. You just full send the Jane M2 and have her be really strong. It just depends on the really what characters you want to run, right? You can bet on Lucia M1 for the future Rupture, or just boost your current Jane to be really strong. Good one. A lot of options. But it depends if you like Seed or not, right? Because you did bring up Seed, so like you could do that, but if you don't fuck with her gameplay, which that's my personal gripe with her, I don't like her gameplay, you could just, you know, use the tickets for whenever they update the shop, or again, Jane M2, something like that. Like there's different options there. No, it's not stupid. I get it. Monica Real. I get it. I don't fuck with her either. She a bitch. So like, it is what it is. This will be a banger 2-piece or even a 4-piece. I want to put this on Jane, I'm not gonna lie. I might. I'll have to test it. Ooh, Monica Real. Bulma's voice actor. Look at your Romeo. What? Where's the friend menu again, bro? I always forget wherever they fucking move everything.
Black or white? Which side do you
You got the
prefer?
skin. Nice.
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met? Shall we dance?
Are you seriously egoing over 50 attack? Brother. Shut up. Again, it's whatever your personal preference is.
Silver tree.
Like, I don't...
It's not made of porcelain.
If it ruins your enjoyment of, like, the character or, like, the game for that thing, then it's like, I don't see any problem with, like, avoiding it. But if you, like the character, then... Yeah, that's your choice, right? Ultimately. I think you can be fine with, like, avoiding Seed if that's what you want to do. Because there's going to be another electric DPS. Very soon, mind you. Like, 3.1 is going to have an electric DPS. And we know this because they're, for, well, 2 reasons. One, the arena buff. But then 2 is that literally in the patch notes... you can see one of the buffs for the character. Oh my god. Yeah, the arena buff is huge. Let me, hold on, where's the patch notes? I don't care. Is this it? In here. Shiyu Defense. It's not that one. Was it not this one? Oh, here we go. I found it. Sorry, it took me a second. I have to like actually read the thing. On hit, agent attack ignores 20% of enemy electric res. After the agent uses any special attack, their crit rate increases by 5 and crit damage increases by 20 for 15 seconds. So there's going to be some form of like electric character. This is phase 3 of Shiyu Defense. It's the very last one of this update. So obviously the very first character to come out the next cycle is mostly going to be electric. Again, Rena buff, the set that's a defense buff with crit, this. It's looking like there's going to be some sort of electric DPS in the future. So if you want to like avoid seed for that, there's that as well. It is speculation, of course, right? But there is some credit there given stage buffs and like other things. It's really up to you. Multiple routes there, things you can really do with that since you are already spending money, right? Harumasa rerun? I mean, you could say that, but like he's not using the new set. Right.
The nameplate really does say Porceloy. I heard Rose
I did not
was
do
the
a good enough
homeland
job
of
at shaving, bro.
Porceloy,
This shit's
but
still fucked up.
I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration.
Like I shave, so like everything's looking kind of clean on the camera, but like I can feel the hairs and stuff, you know? It's fucked up.
I see. Belle, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions. I've heard the porceloid veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two? Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from Tops like me? Next time, huh?
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's all right, Belle. Come on, let's see what's up ahead. There's so many people over there.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there. It's where Bangboo hold events sometimes.
It looks rather interesting. It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice.
Why'd you call me gay boy? Also, my pulls went. I used a lot of them, sadly.
Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through. It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Rose Califer.
Jane. Remiel doesn't work with any of those other characters. She's fucking anomaly only. It literally bricks her passives if you don't run anomaly characters.
Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
That wasn't really what I meant. Marciant has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also strict. Especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to... I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
I mean, it depends on what you're doing with your account. You can technically get Jane's weapon for free if you play enough. So, like, it's not the best pick, but it's not the worst pick.
What's wrong, Belle?
So you can buy weapon parts from the monthly shop for like Hollow Zero. You can buy weapon parts. Deleting A rank W engines can also give you weapon parts, and then you have an RNG chance for weapon parts from the weekly bosses, right? If you get enough weapon parts, you can change them into cores, and then if you get 4 cores, you can go to the shop and buy Jane's signature weapon. You can also buy Qingyi's or any of the other characters on standard. So Jane, Qingyi, Bernice, you can get all their sigs from the shop. And then also any of the standard characters. So like you are able, if you play enough, to get Jane's signature for free. Just by, again, deleting 4-star W engines, get them from RNG drops and the weekly and the monthly store. I was able to buy, I got Bernice's for free. Like, I have Bernice's sig because I got it for free, so yeah. What else would you get? Well, again, it depends on what you're doing. So, like, if you want to play Rupture, if you want to play Rupture comps, you go Lucia's weapon for Lucia. Or both Hugo or Sambi signatures can be stat sticks for other characters. Or of course Sambi for Sambi. Triggers is kind of needed to play Trigger like on any of her teams, so there's also that if you want to pull Trigger. So like really the other picks are also pretty good.
All right then, let's keep going.
Well, you can select your 50-50 loss pool, so you can just put Manato there and run him as a Rupture DPS. Or whatever other future Rupture character, right?
A chessboard?
It just out of like all the support W engines, Lucia has like the biggest gain for hers. So like you could grab that for like a future Lucia, or if you already have Lucia, you could, you know, give her weapon, right? So like there is that to consider. And Manato is a completely usable DPS as well, right? As like a Rupture character, so
Always nice to see you.
I can become even
yeah.
stronger.
And since you can select your 4-star pool, you can do what I did. I literally did this earlier when I was pulling. I swapped, because you can do the same thing for weapon banner, right? Because this game's goated. You can swap whatever 4-star weapons are on the banner to Manato's weapon, and then get his weapon maxed out pretty easily. And Kaboom Cannon, the go-to support weapon, right? So you can target whatever you want on the banners for like 4 stars and just easily build up your stuff like that. So you no longer have to get bad options, right? Funny enough, you can't select the craftables as the rate ups. I feel like they did that intentionally. But that's besides the point. So yeah, like it's relatively easy to get Manato up and running now since they've changed it. You can just select whatever 4 stars you want on the banner. That's nice. Yes, Jane has a good 4-star option, Weeping. Weeping Gemini, the craftable. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to use weapon parts to craft that if you don't get it off of a banner. Which you are able to pull off of a banner, but it's only off on an off rate. Right? So yeah, you'll either get it on an off rate, but like if you have Weeping Gemini, that's what you use.
Shall we dance?
Different
And it's the go-to option for every Rupture character. That's why I have 2 of them level 60. If you have the event weapon, this is worse than Weeping, but like you could technically use this as well. It's not gonna be that good, but yeah. Oh, if you have like Fusion Compiler or like any of these other options, they also work. Or again, if you like change the loss pool, there's like ways you can do that. Not Yanagi specifically, but like you can get other things from there. So there's plenty of options. Weeping look like? It looks like a teddy bear. Well, a dead teddy bear. Stitched together. You don't got it? Well, you can either spend weapon parts to craft it, which it's kind of expensive. I think it's like 6. I think you need like, no, it might be 10. Yeah, you need like 6 or 10 for each one. So it's like kind of expensive to craft it. Or you can just, you know, get it off of a random pool, right? RNG, pull it from a banner. Speaking of which, I have 100. They're called W engine chips. Yes, there you go. Where do you craft it? At the... Well, you can see it in your inventory right here. But you can craft stuff at the... I forgot what it's called. It's like the gear shop. Like, what's it called? Gadget store. Yeah, on 6th Street, the gadget store. It's where that Bangboos statue is. If you go there, you can craft stuff.
Oh, it really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
Same here.
I still remember. Back then, we were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head-to-head on the board.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive because you need 60 to craft one of the, like, weapon cores for buying signatures off the, shop. So you have to dismantle, what, 240 W engines? Right? So it's dismantled 240 W engines are, of course, you can buy them over time from the Hollow Zero shop thing. And then there's also the ones that you get at random, right? So yeah, the amount to craft weeping is kind of expensive, which is why it's like, if you get lucky on a banner, it's nice to have that.
I was pretty clueless, always ticking you off without even realizing it. Picking fights over the dumbest little things.
It's fine, Belle. That was a long time ago. Oh, right. How have you been all these years? And your brother, Wise, is he doing all right?
We're both doing great. My brother, he hasn't really changed at all. Still fussing over every little thing like a total worrywart. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter.
Gotta have that shit
Business has
R5, bro.
Decent, I guess. If my brother didn't keep ordering all those weird documentaries...
Yeah, that's what I was
open,
talking about. You get it from the weekly boss.
so bad. If you ever have some free time, Truvia, you should totally swing by. I'll have a word with Wise. We'll hook you up with a top-tier membership card, the permanent free kind. You can rent whatever videotape you want.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
What about you, Truvia? All these years, have you been doing well?
I guess I'm doing all right. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on holo communication and navigation. Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials. My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time?
What have they been
Does she
doing?
go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants?
Good question. Does she also have those?
High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never actually resolved the hidden dangers behind this power back then? No, I need to make things clear with Truvia, even if it means... Truvia, Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
As fellow holo navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question, don't we? Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made. But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste, and I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
There's a bunch of funny stuff you could do. I can make a really bad recommendation, like getting Ramiel's weapon for Jane. By the way, I'm saying to not do this. But you technically can, like, run other characters' weapons on there. Because like it's giving you the same amount of AP just flat out. It's just you're missing out on the damage percent in the build-up. But like you get the raw attack stat. So like you technically could do that. If you get like a second copy of her weapon, you could do that. I'm not saying to do that, but it actually works. But yeah, please don't. If I know you are really lucky, Nathan. So if you happen to get a second copy, just like on like if you get a double pull, right? But don't hunt that down,
My ocular implants
because you'll just replace it later whenever you do get her signature, right?
Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you dragging me back to that day. I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's all in the past now. And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives. Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant, and not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
Belle, Truvia, I knew you two would be here.
And
Wise, what are you doing here?
We were heading back after shopping.
oh shit, it's 2 a.m.
Up a moment just as the tea party was wrapping up.
Damn.
Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Wise. When your sister saw me, she was a lot more excited. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time. Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Roskilde. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up properly. No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you around.
Did something happen? When I got here, things felt a little off. I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
She's playing hard to get for whites, bro. Shut up. Shut up. Alright, chat. It is 6 in the morning. Not 6 in the morning, fuck. It's 2 in the morning. Okay. I've been alive for 6 hours. I will be ending things here, okay? We will continue it. You want the 50-50? Nice. Nice. Yeah, again, if you have any questions, feel free to join the Discord, all that good stuff, right? But we will continue this on a later date. I'll wait tomorrow, right? And yeah. Thanks for watching, and I will see you later. Peace out. Hard to get for Belle, we're here for Yuri Slop. True.